And hey everybody, some people are already joining the queue. Yeah, this is insane. Hey Feathers, hey German7, hey Koth, thank you very much for following. Hey Mortimer as usual. Hey Zeno. And Wolfwinkel. He's just gonna roast me again. Oh, seriously. Oh, for fucking sake. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I will add like Q join to the screen in a second. Yeah, it should be like this. It should be like this. Somewhere here. I had to leave early last time, so I made sure to be first today. Oh, that's working. Hey, Creatively Old, how are you doing, man? Hey guys, today's PoE check-in stream. There's also one interesting thing. I still haven't been able to craft a better axe. I'm going to roast your axe. And there's one little thing. That I wanted to add. We have a pretty cool like a poll on YouTube, which is very, very important for a YouTube channel. So I'm probably going to give you a link. How the fuck I'm giving a link to that? Like seriously, guys, you know I really like polls on YouTube. Polls on YouTube, but whoa, that shit is so annoying. Every fucking time when it's happening. Hey, yeah, I will be happy to check your build more there. And hey, Daniel BRGM, thank you very much for following, man. So yeah, like I really hate that part, but it's kind of working. And that's pretty much it. Is my bot is working? So yeah, here's the link, guys, for a very important poll for me on YouTube. Check it out, share your opinions, that would be appreciated. Alright guys, so we will start checking POBs very, very soon. Very soon. Let me just add something to disenchanting first. And I will get to it very, very fast. Anymore, I still remember that I owe you some currency for Mage Blood. Yeah, I remember about that, so don't worry. I know it's not Prussian question, but still, I keep that in mind. And what else? Oh, that's alright. I have so many builds to fund. I need to fund like 2 or 3 builds. I'm waiting for you to drop like 3 more than I need at least 1 more. Oh well. Alright guys, so I hope I will be completely impressed by your builds today. That's been some time, and I really hope it is working very, very nice. Oh, my bot is fucking broken, or what's up with this? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You're progressing like good. Anyway, guys, right now just join the queue. Let me recheck that. Yeah, my bot is fucking broken today, so give me a second. I will close it and I will open it again. Well, usually it's helping.
You know, I remember we had the same issue like last time.
Yeah, say hi to everybody.
Yeah, I'm basically doing that.
Well, I mean, that sounds like hi to me. Alright, guys, so give me like a second. I will need to fix this. Hi, Mr. Orak, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you as usual. Yeah, it's a little late start, but still much earlier than we did before. Much earlier, so yeah. They are moving it already, as you can see. So fixing my bot, here's a link again. Will the bot bring it from, like, I don't fucking know, it feels like there are some issues. Yeah, guys, give me like a second, I'm going to... Oh, no, it's bringing it. So guys, here's the link, it's in the chat, on both chat, like YouTube and Twitch, with the poll, so check that one out, that's a very important poll for me, and it could be very helpful if you vote in there and leave like your opinion. That would be appreciated. Oh, what else? We are going to start checking POBs like very, very fast. Alright. Yeah, people asking, hey, Amphetamine, how are you doing? And George Cortez, unfortunately you can't join the queue from YouTube. You will need to open my Twitch stream and join on Twitch. Unfortunately, queues are not working on YouTube. That's pretty much like, yeah, that's a YouTube issue. That's a YouTube issue. Like, unfortunately, it's impossible to make them work. That's why some people prefer Twitch. Yeah, hey there, Amphetamine, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Ro Commandant, thank you very much for following. Alright guys, so what we will do today. Today we are going to check POBs. There are going to be so many of them. Like Q join is like the command, so don't worry. Alright guys, so quite good. Farm some divines but farming ziggurat mobs. Are you farming them to sell? You can sell them to me. To be honest, I need so many ziggurat mobs. And yep, it's going to be a very fun part today, checking all of the builds that you prepared, guys. I think it's going to be very funny. Hey, Arcan Just Gaming, just a suggestion, how about more build guides, but focused on non-league starter build? Oh, I already did one.
Actually, 2.
Oh, I already did 2.
Yeah, like Lacerate and your thing.
Yeah, I did like a Lacerate and I did a Warden. I'm also going to do more Archang... How I read that? It's like Archangels? Like
yeah, Archangel.
It's like Archangel.
Yeah.
How much are you paying per map? I think like 0.9. That's just like a market price. That's how I'm usually buying. Oh, call you Arc. Alright, that's perfect. So yeah, calling you Arc. So yeah, Arc, I already did like 2 endgame guides, and I'm going to do one more very, very soon, like probably around Wednesday. Maybe one day closer, one day later. I also have one more build in the plans too, so at least 2 more builds. Alright guys, so I think let's go to POBs, because we currently started working on this, and that's pretty much what this stream is about. If you just want to see me play and kick some shit, it's going to be tomorrow, because we have a very cool thing planned for tomorrow. Alright, I'm going for that. Yeah, I have a lot of builds on there. I work on a lot of stuff at the same time. And let me go and see what you even have there. And first person who's going to be is German Saddam. You're like first. That's impressive, man. So clicked it. Will it work properly? Yeah, it's working. It's kinda useful for me. I just started playing PoE in this league. I started Infernal Flicker Strike, but it's not that viable for endgame bosses. Oh, I can... Archmage Arc, is it even a thing? That's insane, man. Alright guys, so let's see what German Sudden got prepared in there. That's interesting, guys. Oh, Archmage Arc build, yeah. And that's Lacerate. That's awesome. But whoa, like I initially disagree with so many things. So first, it's good, but would like to know other possible in-game builds. I did a very detailed warden. Have you seen my warden arc? And hey, Adjelas 25 552. Thank you very much for following, man. Oh, you're like very, very good with this. So Jormunsa. Here's my question. Do you want to stay blood magic, or you want to go to the mana side of things, which is kinda better? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really like my Smite Warden, but I'm going to do at least 2 more builds very, very soon, so stay tuned, please. Those are in the process. Okay, so based on what I can see, there are a lot of possible fixes. Like a lot of possible fixes. I would say so many. So many. So, Jormundsen, just tell me, Jormundsadan, yeah. Just tell me, do you want to stay blood magic or you want to go to mana? I was having issues with mana from the beginning, so blood magic seemed like the best fix at the time. So genuinely, I recommend you to watch some of my videos and go to mana. But right now, I'm going to fix your build based on Blood Magic approach, alright? Because you have so many mistakes here even for Blood Magic. Even for Blood Magic. So, what we can do to pretty much make it better for you? First thing, I would drop Hatchet Master. Hatchet Master sucks, to be honest. It just gives you onslaught and that's pretty much it. So I would just drop all that part completely. You barely blocked cap. You barely blocked cap. And to make you completely block cap, I would roll it, well, basically like that. And like that. You can even drop that part over here. You also don't really need to go for Tetsudo, but it's a kind of decent option. I would repick life here, and I would definitely take charges, because it's going to provide some sort of ability for you. Oh, next step. Yeah, you have enough block like that. You could also try to compensate with statues, but I probably wouldn't go there. And hey Ark, to join the queue, you will pretty much need to open my Twitch stream, unfortunately. YouTube is kinda not allowing queues. You can pretty much continue watching at YouTube, but you will need to join the queue on Twitch. So here you need a mastery, it gives you a lot, so just that mastery.
Have you considered putting it next to the queue join? Also, there's no queue join.
Oh wow, there's no queue join on the screen. Alright, queue join is here, is back. And no, that's alright, I think. So I will take an accelerable for receiving charges, to be honest. Oh, you hit tier 1 poison multi. Oh, that feels so local. Hey there. Hope you're doing good. Also, I think base Sunbreaker on the amulet is just like absolutely fucking criminal. It's absolutely fucking criminal. I don't know why you decided to do that, but even picking Wicked Blade would feel better. Like, significantly better. I would change your Anoint as fast as possible. Alright, that's it. That's it too. And hey, Gustav Sandal, is Headhunter better than Mage Blood for your SMITE Warden build? Yeah, absolutely. Headhunter would be better. So, Mage Blood is alright, you can play with Mage Blood, but I feel like Headhunter is better for maps. And thank you very much for following on Twitch too, Archangels. I will be happy to check your PoE as well. So, the fuck was that? Yeah, I got scared there for a second. Alright guys. So let me see the rest, like nomadic techniques are a must. Out of the stuff that you have, I would take Defiance. Like, I would absolutely take Defiance, maybe then I would pick it. Well, that's close. You can have enough block chance, even without going overboard. Because that's kinda close. I would just pick a few tattoos. So look, 76. Probably like 2 or 3 more. 78, that's perfect. And whoa, you're capped, that's nice. Hey Access, how are you doing, man? Honestly didn't know which Anoint would have been better. Like Wicked Blade would be better for you. If you just need the damage, you can go for Acrimony. I would probably go for Acrimony myself. You don't really need duration. Like, how bad is your duration? Let me see how bad is your duration. Oh fuck, it's too fucking... That's insanely bad. This is insanely bad. You need to repick it. You need to repick it like that. Could you help me pricing my shield? Yeah, Access, I can. After I finish with that POB, I will be happy to check out your shield. Alright guys, so let me just repick it. Oh, you're using Ashes of the... What? But that's like questionable. I would probably pick something better, but if you want... Yeah, you can just go and pick Wicked Blade, and look, you're literally going to write your bleed duration like in 2 times. Yeah, no issue at all, Access. And KVBA, you need to join the queue. You need to join the queue. And thank you very much for following, by the way, man. Alright, guys, so PoE day today. And it's pretty much me checking your builds. Alright, so let me check your items. Like, are you for real? Why you are using Swollen? Why you are using Swollen? This shit is absolutely criminal. Why you are using Swollen? You're a fucking gladiator. Like, look, I heavily recommend to drop War of Attrition, which is a very questionable node. It's kinda useless in the most situations. I would recommend to take more than skill instead. More than skill instead. And after that, drop Swollen completely and get a proper shield for you. Because proper shield is going to give you a lot of survivability. If you will just roll like, recover life when you block. Can you try to fix this misery, I beg you? Oh, I will be happy, OXC, but you will need to join the queue on Twitch for it. So just open my Twitch stream, join the queue, and when I will call you, you will drop your PoB. I'm sure I will try to fix that misery. So yeah, I recommend to get rid of Swollen, as that's just like absolutely criminal to play it when you're a gladiator already. And to take War of Attrition, that's like, you barely need that. You barely need that. So yeah, I would take more than skill instead. I would drop Swollen completely, and I would change it to any shield that kind of works. So you can go to pretty much any shield. It's like Elegant Round, add Influence of the Shaper, and after that you will be able to run like Recover maximum life when you block. So that's pretty much it. You can also run like Chance to block, for example. Some life maybe. So that's it. You don't need anything else. The rest is not important. If you can get something else, it could be nice. It could be nice, but that's it. So just use that shell. Yeah, you will be barely spell block capped, so you will properly need to, let me see, like 45. You will probably need to take as a mountain. That's it. So after that you are capped. You're using Exonerable to get more like endurance charges. That's probably the best option here. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Not a lot of other changes. I would keep it at least that way. I think it will feel better. So your axe is very, very questionable. You need to craft a proper axe. To craft a proper axe, please watch my video. I have an axe video on my channel. Check it out. It's a very good one. And it will help you to craft a proper axe. Yeah, I already commented about the shield. Your helmet is alright. That body armor is trash. You need a better one. You need like normal one with physical damage reduction at least, or mana reservation efficiency, or anything useful. Yeah, you don't really need mana if you're playing Blood Magic, but physical damage reduction is still good. Yeah, exactly. New axe will be very, very good. Those are gloves. Those are kinda alright. Nothing bad. So, yeah, keeping the rest. So, Venipuncture, Tempest Rising. Also, if you're using Venipuncture and you're using fucking Tempest Rising, you already have like, yeah, you already have aggravated. You don't need aggravated. You can keep your War of Attrition. So just drop that, just drop Jack Technique then. Or drop Boots and Venipuncture, so one out of the two. Just click me on that. The ring, well, the ring is alright. Progenesis, this is fine. Immunity to shock, less durations, like total shit, repeat that. Duration armor, alright. So, chance to avoid being shocked, you already have this. But instead of rolling chance to avoid being shocked, you need to roll a pretty much a reduced effect of shock on you. So that's it. Watcher's Eye, physical damage, purity of elements, well, that's working. Intuitive Leap. So yeah, the rest is kinda alright. But please speak Venipuncture, Tempest Rising, or aggravated, so just like Jack Technique. So I recommend to probably change the boots and the ring and take Jack Technique instead. So that's what I recommend to do. Just use normal rares. And yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. Alright guys, drop in a PoE link. And let's go for the next person. Hey Cards, you're pretty much next. And yeah, not a single issue at all, man. If you have any question in the process, don't hesitate, you can ask me on any of my stream. Like, I'm answering questions all the time. It's not an issue. Most of the time I'm not checking POBs, but, you know. Oh, that's ground slam of earth shaken. That's cool, I like this. My shield should be equipped. Yeah, alright. No, access. Drop a shield right now. Drop a shield right now. Hey guys, let's see what kind of shield access got for us here, alright? And yeah, I expect crazy numbers from more demo builds. Oh, yep. Yeah, drop me some. Alright. Oh, you want to sell this? You want to sell this? Oh, no more demo. Just like I'm telling people that your build will be very, very cool. So yeah, access. What is the deal? Do you want to sell this? I would sell for at least like 25-30 divines. I would sell for at least 25-30 divines. That's a very good sell. That's a very good sell. Because you have an aspect of the cat and stuff like that. So start with like 30 divines and go down there. What kind of a new build you want to try? I thought you are waiting for my Slayer build. Those people are insane. Like, seriously. Who told you 400? This is so fucking funny. I can craft that shield for like, I don't know, 10 divines. Maybe 15. Like... Oh, you was looking for Frostblades? Just wait a little. I'm doing a Frostblade Slayer right now. And it's going to be on the streams in the next 2 days. So, that's pretty much it. It will be a very, very cool build, and it's going to work very, very good. Also, maybe you will be able to use that shield for the build. Whoa. Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, yeah.
That's alright, guys. We have some kind of a ringtone in there. Somebody's calling me. That annoying music is that. Alright, guys, give me like a second. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, please turn off.
Yeah, I turned that off. Armigel Maniac expensive, that depends. No, not bad. So yeah, access. I definitely recommend you to wait a little for my Frostblades builds. And yeah, Frostblades of Catabasis. Oh well. I have two that I have no idea how to price. You can drop me links. Oh, I will be happy to check that out creatively, or that will be very fun. So yeah, access, wait for my Frostblades build. That will be very cool. Let's go back to POBs, alright? So, what we currently have in there? Oh, you know Ro Commandant, I would be happy to price check them, but if it's possible, like a little later, because I'm dealing with POBs right now. Tier 2 multi, oh, that's working in local. Whoa, that's a little spoiler. No, don't buy FB items. Please don't buy them. Right, it will be very strange Frostblade builds, I promise you. It will be very strange Frostblade builds. Like, it will not be the same as many Frostblades that you already seen. Alright guys, so, hey Cults, let's discuss your build, alright? Give me like a plus in chat. I'm sorry for that little stoppage. So, what we are looking here at, you're pretty much sure playing Berserk. That's like armor Berserk. Are you exerting the war cries or you're using them yourself? Is it a piano? You guys, let's see if it's a piano or not. Yeah, that's a nice setup. Oh, so that's a piano, right? So like completely piano. Just look at something so we can buy while it's cheap. Oh, I will leak on the stream access. I will link on the stream before I will showcase the video. So the stream, like, if you're watching me, you will see what I'm building. So don't worry about it. I'm going to link for sure. Oh, you know, Mortimer, I'm not sure if I have the achievement that time. Maybe me and Nami will join you. Do we have it?
No, we don't.
If we don't have it, Mortimer, me and Nami are going to join you. That's for sure.
We never bought it, honestly. We
never bothered. Alright, so that's the piano. That's the piano. So if that's a piano, I would definitely take those two notes, and I would take duration instead of buff effect. Because duration is much more important for the piano. So duration is much more important for the piano. Also, going for escalation is good because escalation give you like 8% of additional combined damage. That's a very cool setup. Also, cooldown recovery and area of effect are always good, especially for the piano. Hey, I played Bone Shatter build. Any tips how I can improve it? Oh, sure thing, Sizona, but you will need to join my Twitch stream and join the queue. I will be happy to check your POB and help you. Also, if you are playing piano, like, look, you're not taking Admonisher, that's criminal. You really need to take Admonisher. It gives you a lot of damage, and it also can give you a lot of work rate speed. It's going to feel much more fluent for your piano. So you also will be able to take Debilitation right here. Debilitation is very, very cool. It gives you a lot of survivability for just one fucking point. And you're constantly re-screaming anyway. Alright, so that's it. That's the part. Yeah, you have a very cool amount of generation for charges, so it should work just fine. Oh, but, well, I mean, yeah, you can literally save points like that. Also here you're taking both options. I would probably skip one. And I would probably skip this one. So you're taking a lot of work rate speed here if you're going for Admonisher. Taking as much as possible there because of the Light of Minion. Yeah, I can see, but it's not that important. Life of Minion is already giving you a lot. So you don't need to invest even more. It's working alright already. You don't need to invest even more. Alright, so you're using like a life tap. Yeah. You're using like a life tap. Oh, that's fine. I'll probably still go there. And next step, you know, unfortunately we can't change a lot on there. Next step is pretty much you're going up. You're going up here. It's not worth it. So I will just drop it, take 1 point here, then 2 points here, and that's probably your best setup. So when you have more points, I would go for Soul of Steel. Soul of Steel is a lot of survivability for you, and you can also take additional point in there. For example, like reduced extra damage from critical strikes is not that obvious, but gives you a lot of survivability. And hey Tanishk, so to join you pretty much need to join my Twitch stream and type Q join on the Twitch stream. We can't allow Qs on YouTube. And hey Agelos, do we send our current build? Current build. And cool to see you, Nick. Cool to see you, Soft Banana, as well. So guys, that's pretty much what it is about. If you will need to compensate a little, I would also probably take 2 points in there. So that's just it. Also, that part, like, you don't really need mana. Everything that you're using, like all the skills that you're using, are pretty much under light up anyway. So I wouldn't take Champion of the Cause. Like, absolutely I wouldn't. Instead of that, I would invest a little more and add to that setup and add to that setup pretty much an enlightening. Even if you will buy like enlightening level 3, it will give you enough. So after that you can drop Blood and Sand and add it to any other item. For example, like boots, you can get rid of Berserk, you're probably barely using it anyway. Or you can get like rid of faster attacks and just go for like Blood and Sand, right? So yeah, Blood and Sand. Alright. Guys, what do you think? Between Splitting Steel Trickster and Archmage Ice Nova Hierophant is more likely to be nerfed by next season. Nobody, like, not a single build are going to get nerfed like that, so Banana. Like, Splitting Steel Trickster is probably going to stay, and Archmage is probably will not be nerfed heavily too. And Kane PvE, cool to see you. So, if you're choosing between Splitting Steel and Ice Nova, I would say more chances that they nerf Ice Nova. It's easier to nerf it. But I can bet both are going to stay. So yeah, I will repeat that part like that, alright? What else? You honestly need Butter Mace. You just need Butter Mace. That one is just like barely working. More guys. What else? That's like your helmet. I mean, that works. You need better body armor. Like, look, that body armor is like very, very bad. No physical damage reduction, no mana reservation, efficiency of skills, no chaos resistance, nothing. So just like a big armor with some health and armor, that's it. So that's definitely not good. I would repeat that as fast as possible. Hey guys, that's a PoB stream today when I'm checking all of your PoBs. It should be kind of fun. Cool, so I guess I try Swollen Archmage as no Hierophant. I'm not sure that shield will begin, but yeah, it's probably going to get hit at least a little. Check it out. Hope you will enjoy it, Soft Banana. Alright guys, boots. Well, I mean, you have no life on boots. I will definitely repick the boots with life. Amulet. Amulet is working. Both rings are kinda questionable, but I think it's alright. I would work on your weapon first, then on body armor, that's it. And then a little more stuff. Let me see the clusters. You need to add more, like, rare jewels. Is level 4 enlightening needed for my warden to have all 3 hours on? I can only have Wrath and Purity of Fire. Yeah, like, level 4 enlightening is heavily recommended. It's heavily recommended for you. So yeah, more jewels can help as well. Otherwise, I think build is in a pretty good position. Work on your weapon, change your tree, and improve your body armor. Then prepare rare jewels. That's it. Also, Butcher's Eye could be nice. Not a bad build, by the way. Alright, guys. Oh, no issue at all. If you have any other questions, feel free to hit me on stream about that. And Bob Winkle is next. Hey, Bob Winkle. And yeah, Mr. Ark is so good at recommending stuff like this. Yeah, obviously Zeldores, but you will need to join the queue. Like the fuck? You guys, there's some issue with the queue. Hey Dwarbinkle, I kinda picked you until you get level 4. And hey Devirai, how are you doing, man? Alright guys, so next build. Yeah, today is like PoB day, as usual. Honestly, I needed to do PoB stream yesterday, but I've been like very tired and we had like some timing issues. So we decided to kinda postpone it and we skipped stream yesterday, guys. I kinda a little sorry about that. And hey Spectra, to join the queue you will need to open my Twitch stream, so we can't allow queues on YouTube So you'll need to join the queue on Twitch stream. There's the link in the description, as usual. Alright guys, so what have we seen there? That's another ground slam of Earthshaken. Is it like a daily ground slam? Oh, you're doing solo self-found. Yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind. So you don't have light of minion, right? That's sad. Why are you using those tattoos? So first off, you need to use a point here for fortification, probably, if you don't have it anywhere else. Let me see. Do you have a fortification in your skill? No, you don't. Alright, you don't. So you need to pick melee hits fortify. When Frostblade Guides? Frostblade Guide will be like in a few days. Quick. In a few days, Frostblade Guide is going to be there. Oh, you get it from Ascendancy? Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, you're playing fucking Cyan? Whoa. You're playing fucking Cyan. Seriously, guys. That's a Cyan. What? Like, that's insane. Alright. So you need more bees farming for getting divines for FB. Well, sure thing, Amphetamine. It's going to be a very cool FB guide. I'm going to prepare, like, I'm going to start preparing for it from the tomorrow stream. That's just like a Cyan on solo self-found. And he's playing like ground slam. That shit is insane. Bob Winkle, you have my respect. You're like an absolute mad lad and giga chad. Like, this shit is crazy. That's a Cyan. If it would be a hardcore, you would have even more respect. That shit is insane. Let me see what you're even using. Like, I'm so surprised that it's hard to check. Alright, Flame Dash. Why Flame Dash over the Frostblink? Frostblink is better. Alright guys, so Petrifa, well, that's... You're activating Val Molten Shell with Battle Match Cry? Huh. Yeah, that's kinda insane. Do you even have mana for it? Do you even have... I'm not sure you have mana for it. Let me see. Alright, Molten's like 0. Butcher is like 18. You know you have mana for it, alright. So, what I would repick? It seems like you just have basic setup in there. Alright, 2. You know, I feel like Champion of the Coast not really worth it. Or really feels that way. Yeah, I can understand you don't have a lot of other options. But still. And let me see, since you're a Cyan, you have like a... yeah, Champion. To be honest, this is so questionable. I would probably pick something else. Alright. Yeah, it's just like Juggernaut. You know, Trickster looks like a very decent option for you. I can understand that you probably want to keep Taunt. Oh, seriously, I missed that part. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Darklight. We probably need to update that part. We probably need to update. I've been so... Meridian Gem gives Leech. Yeah, it's not bad. Question, would you like Ro Commandant for stream? Tier 1 life, Tier 1 PDR life on block, Tier 1 armor. Yeah, I can do that, access, just like probably later on or tomorrow, for example, but I will be happy to do that. So, what is there? So, first off, I would definitely take that. I would definitely take that. You really need that. 16%, 3%. You're using 2-hand attacks. So 10, 13. Alright. So I would probably pick one of the bonuses here. Do you have intimidation somewhere? Yeah, you have probably icon gloves. No. Oh, sure thing. And hey, pick up truck. Thank you very much for following. I was actually looking at dropping champ or something else last night, but I lost a lot of survivability without fortify. So look, I would do it very simple. So first off, I would drop champion like immediately, and I would just go and pick trickster. You know why? Because if you add fortify in here, which is pretty easy, and after that you can also immediately add, like, let me see. Yeah, you can also add cleaving. So that's pretty much it. It's going to give you 26% of additional damage. That's a lot. You just need the damage, so everything else is not that important. It's already crazy that you're playing that combination. Like, you're a science, that's for real. But as you can see, amount of damage that Trickster is giving you the biggest damage boost that you can literally receive in there. So I would definitely go for Trickster. You don't need a fucking energy leech, that's useless. But just damage. Also, nearby enemy monsters have action speed, like 92%. That's a very good bonus for you too. So, what else? Alright guys, so what else? Let me see. Do you really need intelligence? Yeah, you really need intelligence. Alright, 8%. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. I'm also thinking that taking X damage here for 5 points, it's pretty much just not worth it. You win only 13, like 15 and 6, 13 here. Instead of going for Harvester, I would probably go for Slaughter. So the reason is, it will be much easier for you to get Rage. So you're already getting a lot of Rage from the hits, but like that, you will receive even more Rage. So you're going to have Rage up much more often. Next part is pretty much upper part. I honestly don't feel like you're going here. And I would probably just do it differently. I'm not sure if that part is even worth it. Considering you have a lot of additional mastery. But you know, alright. I think we can keep that. I think we can keep that as it is. 15% here is nice. 15 here is nice too. So, to be honest, I would still go for that combination here. I think you can take both Slaughter and Cleave. So Cleave is give you Intimidate. You really need Intimidate here, so that's a very cool bonus. You used Intimidate from the champion here. So your hits permanently intimidate enemies that are full life. But just using something else, taking Intimidate from here is probably the better option. And you can take that Mastery too. I think it's working just fine. The rest... Yeah, the rest is kinda alright. I'm not sure that you need Work Rise here. I would say it's questionable. But I would probably keep it like that. I also consider 3 points for Butcher here is a very nice setup, but you don't have enough points for it. That's sad. Alright, so let me see the rest. Enduring Blood Rage, Flesh Stone. So I would repick Flame Dash with a Frost Blink. Yeah, I would definitely repick that with a Frost Blink because Frost Blink is just better. So that's it. Dread Banner, oh, that's questionable. Rage Vortex, yeah, that's working. So Petrified, you're kind of in the middle of the life, that's working too. Alright. Let me see your items. Anyone give me 2 mirror, I'll do a Mimi build with Tornado Shot and Original Sin. Oh, you're still like not doing that, Deveray? I honestly expected that you already finished that and you're going to showcase it today on stream. Alright guys, so you probably need to craft a better axe. You definitely need to craft a better axe. It will be hard, but you can try. Do you have a lot of Veiled Orbs? You can pretty much try to veil it. Don't forget to farm some of the influence things and reroll influence with Harvest. So that's one of the big things that you can do, guys. You can reroll influence with Harvest. Alright, Helmet. Oh, horrible implicits. Reroll them, please. Like, both of them are bad. Oh, that's bad. And yeah, you need to reroll the Helmet Man like implicits. Those are not good, even for Soul Self-Found. Roll normal stuff. What's that? Like, physical damage recouped as life? It's not good for you. I know that you're using pretty much like a Petrified blood, but even with Petrified, it's not the best. Alright, body armor. Well, armor percentage? I would say it's questionable. You can keep the recoup here. Gloves. Your bleed DPS is too low to even bother. I would probably change it. Boots. You need to replace both. You need like action speed in there. You're going to feel better with it. Oh, I like that amulet. I like that. That one is nice. I like it. Oh, that one is nice too, guys. That's cool. And that ring is not that good. I will probably repick that ring. I popped for a few hours, but I didn't find an efficient way to swap my belt to Original Sin. I always lose damage. Are you sure that Original Sin is even working for your belt? Because sometimes it's not really working that good. And you need a Stygian. So for that belt, I recommend you to farm Stygians. Pretty much just spam the Abyss. Yeah, it's probably just like bad Deveray, to be honest. Like, I'm going to check it if you are in the queue, but that's it. So I will just repick implicits, and that's it. Also try to craft a better axe and farm Stygians right now. That's it. Also slight changes in the tree, so something basic like that. I'm going to drop you a link for it. You're doing good for Soul Self-Found, man. Alright guys, let's continue. So Mortimer is next. Mortimer can surprise me. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like, you really need a Stygian there, man. Like, that's a better belt for you. Alright, Mortimer. I expect something absolutely crazy and insane, so make me happy. That's split and steel. Anathema, Nimis, Mage Blood, Ephemeral, Azure. So, first step, that's just like absolutely criminal. Why the fuck you're playing Azure Reflection? You don't need it, like, you absolutely don't need it. That's not even a good shell. You need to replace this. Anything would be better. Because look, you already have a Mage Blood, so you're immune to curses. Because you already run the Mage Blood. You have like immunities here, you have everything, so you have immunity to curses. But just like anything would work better than a Zero Reflection. And hey Scott Cocker, you need to join me on Twitch to pretty much join the queue. I'm not sure. Hey guys, what kind of command you need to type to check the queue?
Queue position?
I have no fucking idea. Can somebody tell him? And Scott just joined us on Twitch. There's a link in the description.
No. Queue position. It always should be position. It always should have Q in that, otherwise it doesn't work.
Alright. Whoa, everybody just started doing that. And hey, XivinHammerXV, thank you very much for following, man. I have no idea why you got no mana. It's probably like some retarded stuff. Whoa, so you're going up. You're going up. I honestly think like one step ahead. And whoa, everybody is checking the positions right now. Alright guys, so let me comment on that. If you're using a Spellbreaker, Mortimer, you need to spend 2 points to pretty much take Victor. You're going to feel significantly better with Victor. If you're already playing Spellbreaker, Victor is just a must-have. That's a very good note for you. And to save 2 points, you can drop like anything. You can drop 1 point here, pretty much. That's it. So I definitely recommend to do that. You know, you can just drop that. That's an absolutely useless mastery, which is barely working right now for you. So just dropping it will be better. And you can bring Aura Thingy back. Yeah, but look, that thingy gives you only 3% of DPS. Because it's a mastery, but it's a very low amount. You're going to win much more from Wicked Ward. That's for sure. Because you already go for Spellbreaker. I also, like, I'm not sure is it even worth it, like, going for 1 step ahead. Because, to be honest, 1 step ahead is not that good. Instead, I would pick, like, yeah, Born in Shadows, probably the best option. But if not Born in Shadows, you have some options. Like, even Heartstopper would probably feel better. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have... You can do criticals, so not your thing. Like, you can take, for example, Bomb Specialist. It will give you about 10% of damage. Which is nice, to be honest. So even Bomb Specialist would be better than fucking 1 step ahead. That's for sure. Alright. And it's cheap as fuck. If you can afford it, I would go for Born in the Shadows. Let me see the rest. That's barely worth it. Like, that mastery, barely worth it. It's barely give you like a little more than any other random mastery. Instead, I would probably pick Projectile Speed. You're going to lose like 1% of damage, but it's going to feel significantly better. So, just like that, an idea. Also, you're going here for multi-shot, which is questionable, to be honest. I'm not sure that you even need a multi-shot. But if you're going for multi-shot, you need to take monsters cannot block your attacks instead of that useless shit. Because that way it will be much easier to run like tier 17. You don't need to repick, you can roll whatever, and that's a very nice node. So instead of picking something useless in there, I would probably just go for cannot block. And that's just like a very nice catch. And whoa, that shit? That's just a waste of points. I would probably go for Mark here. Mark effect. And here I would probably take Marked Enemy cannot deal critical strikes. So that's pretty much it. I will take Marked Enemy cannot deal critical strikes. And that's a lot of survivability out of fucking nothing. And look, you can take like Reservation Mastery here for the damage. Or something else like Area of Effect. Yeah, it's not really giving you a lot, so something like that. So that way you will still be like 99. Because going for Primal Force, that's almost useless. It just works so bad. It just works so bad, especially for builds like yours. Alright, what else? You're using the sword. So no other peaks like that. Yeah, I would stop at something like that. I would stop at something like that. In terms of the tree, so not a lot of fixes, just basic changes. Alright, so let me see your gems and items. Why you are going elemental focus? I honestly would never go elemental focus. Elemental focus sucks. You will shock pretty consistently. So going for an elemental focus is not the best idea. I know it gives you more damage, but even 25% of the shock. Why his mana reserve is negative? I don't know. I don't know. Probably, like, hey Mortimer, why is your mana's negative? You probably kinda got something. Oh, I think it's because of the aspect of the crab. It counts not too good, so that's why. Alright, so yeah, you just don't have aspect of the crop activated. So how does this all work? That's very simple, Hammer. You just need to join the queue, like queue join command. Wait for your turn, and I'm going to check your POB when your turn will come. So yeah, aspect of the crop deactivated. Alright, so back to what you have. Back to what you have. I would also try to roll like better flasks probably and add more maximum resistances. You have a very small elemental max hit, to be honest. For a bit like that, I would probably go for different set of flasks, and I would probably use Melodion of the Flash, to be honest. I would add Melodion of the Flash and I would roll the rest. So, what else? What else? Let me see the items. Like, Azure Reflection is a fucking joke. That's funny, not really. Helmet. Helmet is alright. I would say I even like it. That's cool. Body armor. That's like the body armor that be mirrored, I think. That's a very nice one. Yeah, you probably need that. You probably need that. Gloves. Gloves could be a little better, to be honest. I think gloves could be better. You don't need to recharge rate, you're fine. Yeah, exactly, Agent Smith. It is that time. And yeah, Aegis Aurora could be very nice. That's like a mirror tier build already, so everything else is broken. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. Well, I mean, you have enough. Voice of the Storm, I would corrupt it. Anathema, I would corrupt it too. Well, Nimis is obvious. Mage Blood. Yeah, the rest is alright. The rest is alright. It's so easy to fix resistances, guys. You just need to reroll one flask with the resistances. That's it. That's it. The issue is more than look, you have a lot of energy shit, like 16k, right? Oh, don't worry, XV Hammer. I seen like very bad builds, like level 70 builds. So you have 121k. Let me save your link. So for example, here, yeah, no, not that. Like, look, that's the Nemesis build. That's the Nemesis build. That's the build that Nemesis is playing right now. It's Energy Shield too, right? So, look at your Elemental Max hit. I built that, and it's like 60k more than yours, Mortimer. And your build costed like less than a mirror, that's for sure. she has only 11k of energy shield, so much less than you. And most of her items is literally dirt cheap compared to yours. But she's much tankier. By far. As you can see, that's like 35% of tankier. That's mostly happening because of the carefully picked items and much more carefully picked stats. So it's also Aegis Aurora build, so there's capped block for it. So she's like 35% more elemental max hit and also capped block. That feels much better. With your items, if you would go for something like that, well, it would be significantly stronger. Yeah, I can share that POB. That's pretty much Nemi's POB. Hey Nemi, say hi to everybody. You're playing that.
Yay.
Yeah, here it is for anybody interested. I built that, so... I built that. It's much tankier. Alright, so that's it. Yeah, Nemi is always here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
She's playing that build, and that's pretty much what I built it for her. She's playing it for how long?
Like a week.
Like a week?
Yeah, I think maybe a bit less. I'm not entirely sure when we repicked. I don't. It's really hard to keep track of time, so I'm not quite sure.
Oh, as you can see, guys in the chat pretty happy to see
Yeah,
to hear you. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm always here. I'm just keeping quiet because Ron is roasting your builds a little bit.
Oh, whoa, I'm not roasting anything.
Yeah, so...
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, Wicked Ward is, even if you're overleeching, and hey Zeno, well, I mean, you need to get a girlfriend that plays the game. So, let me explain that part about Wicked Ward. It's not useless at all. It's providing a lot of additional bonuses for recharge. You can pretty much stack with Overleech together. And it's also much easier to regenerate if you already got hit heavily. So, higher energy shield builds like 20k don't really need that. So, if you see like 5 or 10 mirrors build, they usually don't pick Wicked Ward. But, oh, thank you very much for subscribing, man. But, you know, I don't think my wife would like that idea. You need to ask your locals. That's the best way. It worked for me, it will work for you. Just go to her and say, my dear, I want you to play that fucking game. This is insanely good. I'm going to build your shit, please. Keep repeating it until she agrees or until she will divorce you. That's pretty much what should help you. How long till I'm up? I don't know. You can check it. Oh, that's perfect. That's your plan. And thank you very much for subscribing, Zeno. Alright, so... continue right now. Talking about Wicked Ward. So, if you have lower energy shield, Wicked Ward can help a lot. If you have more energy shield, it's useless. So, that depends on the number. Going like 20k plus with Wicked Ward is usually insane. Going like 10k without, it's a bad idea. Alright, let's continue. So, we have like Zeno, hey, next. Zeno is just perfect. You subscribed at the perfect moment. And yeah, guys, the queue is moving pretty fast, so don't worry about it. And hey, Stalker, how are you doing, man? Alright, guys, so... Zeno is next. That's perfect, everybody. Yeah, I'm a little hyped for it. Alright, let's see what do we have there. Oh, that's ball lightning. I like it. I've seen a few ball lightning builds. Yeah, they're just like Mjolnir. I would get properly corrupted Squire. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much, Stoker. What do you think about them? Alright, so let me see. Let me see what do we have there. First is your 3. You know your 3 is very good. Your 3 is very good. I would question some ideas. Like, I'm not sure do you really need that much mana regeneration to pretty much even lose... Yeah, to pretty much even lose some points per it. I would probably... Oh, it was funny about stack decks. I feel kind of squishy though. Well, I mean, you should feel kind of squishy. Especially against like physical damage. It should melt you very, very fast. Oh, no, they're right. It's just like absolutely not useless. All of those mechanics are stacking together. So Wicked Ward stacks with Aegis Aurora, it stacks with Overleash, and all of them together are pretty much regenerating you very, very fast. So it's pretty much a combination of mechanics. You're spending only 2 points to get Wicked Ward, and it's worth it because it's only 2 points. So if you're not going to Intelligence, spending like 4 points for Wicked Ward, it's a waste. But only 2 points are pretty much worth it. It still feels good because it's... Look, it's the same way, like, guys, we are building your defenses. You're building different set of defenses, so different layers. Layer by layer, layer by layer. It pretty much goes the same way with your regeneration. So regeneration is pretty much stacks together too, so a lot of layers. It's worth 2 points, but not more. So just for 2 points, it's alright. But if you're not going for intelligence, you're alright, and you don't need it, like, forget about Wicked Ward. Then it's shit, ignore it. But for 2 points, most of the time, it's worth it. Depends on the setup. It's like layers, the same way. So layer defenses, layer regeneration. I found a little special that I got. Alright, so let me see what do we have in there with Mjolnir. I would repeat this. Absolutely, I would just repeat this. And instead of spending 1 intelligence, I would repick manas here. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I would definitely repick it here. So we will keep the same amount, but we will lose a little mana here and there. That's it. Is it even improved? Let me see, is it even an improvement? So 19, 970, and 115. Yeah, that's an improvement. So yeah, that's exactly my point, Neveray. That's exactly my point. For like 4 points, it's not worth it, and that's just like an insane idea. I never recommend to take it. So look, it's an improvement. We received more damage, and we also received 1 more point. So I literally saved a point here, but we still received more damage. That's awesome. I really like it. Alright, so what do we have there? Alright. Let me see what do we have in there. You know, I'm so close. I'm so close to just take that point. So what you can do against physical damage? You can pretty much try to get even more mana for yourself, because you already have like Sanctuary of Thought, you already have like Divine Guidance for damage taken from mana before life. So getting some additional mana can help you with throw ability, and it should feel very, very good. You also have a pretty decent energy shield. You know, to be honest, I think taking Energy Shield Mastery here is worth it. So absolutely worth it like this. If he literally he can use Mind Over Matter. You know he can, but it's not really going to change a lot. As you can see, it gives him nothing. Because it's mana before life. And he's mostly receiving damage to Energy Shield. So that's kind of an issue. It's an Energy Shield stacker, to be honest. And we just need to look into the ways to boost his Energy Shield. Also, you know, I'm so fucking close. Oh, don't worry about that. Like, don't worry about that. Like, a lot of builds, it's so easy to cancel it. I'm trying my best to just keep updated. So, he can have a very small amount of unreserved life. And since he has almost no life, like, Mind Over Matter will give nothing. That's the biggest issue. Alright, so we're just taking Energy Shield in there. You know, I'm surprised you're not really taking Purity of Flash. I would absolutely take Purity of Flash. Absolutely, because look, it gives you free chaos resistance too. I try to mitigate getting the reduced crit, but still not enough. Let me see. Let me see, alright? Because right now I can see a lot of defensive mechanics for you, to be honest. And look, you need to take this. You really need to take this. That's just like free for you. It gives you a lot of mana. So very cool setup. You're not really taking the Dreamer. Yeah, quick recovery is useless in your setup. And the next step is pretty much going for Arcane Focus too, so why not? It's working, you're like Energy Shell build, so why not? Alright, too many points I think, I would probably drop 1 point here. 20% is barely working, to be honest. 20% is barely working. I would probably pick something a little better. I honestly would take this. I honestly would take this. That's a very cool thingy. And yeah, guys, thank you all for following. Like, narrative. And the rest. Alright, guys, so I would take this. Recover 5% of energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from an enemy hit. Something wrong with the stream? For fucking sake, seriously? Is it working for me? Like, why do we have so many elves? I think I'm alive. Am I fucking dead? Like, am I fucking dead? What? The fuck happened? Are we back? Are we back? What the fuck? Like, seriously, everybody, what the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck it happened? Now we are back. Alright, I will probably need to reopen my own chat. Seriously, cured my ass, like, I don't freaking know what the fuck happened. Stream restarted. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah, I'm very sorry about it. Alright, so stream restarted. What happened? Stream restarted for some fucking stupid reason, but don't worry, the queue is up and nobody missed, so... No, you don't need to re-queue. You don't need to re-queue. Queue is working just fine. It feels like stream decided to play a game with me and it fucking dropped. So, queue is working. But didn't hear what you said. Alright, Zeno, so back to your stuff. Back to your stuff. Like, click the F5. Back to your stuff. First off, look. I would take that. Like, recover 5% of energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from enemy hit. It's going to help you because you're going to constantly regenerate shield that way. And that's a very decent amount. 5%, wow. I mean, you have a lot of energy shield, that works. That works. That's a lot of additional regeneration. I would recommend it for fucking sure. So next step, what else next step? I also would recommend to go here because that's just like a free point and you can take a mana. So that's a very nice setup. Hey guys, let me see my music. Yeah, better than crit. It's going to be better than crit. I'm learning a lot about build I have never played. Well, I mean, that's something. I'm trying to showcase a lot too. So that's pretty much it. You can also take endurance charge here. Do you have anything? How you are getting endurance charges? A Hurricane Claw, Hurricane Surge, Automation, Mortar, that's working. So Cyclone, Calendar Strike, that's working too. How you're getting endurance charges? Or what provides you endurance charges? Yeah, I can't see, to be honest. Oh. Whoa. And you have a Primal Spirit, alright. So Ascension just gives you 4. It just gives you 4 minimum endurance charges. No, you don't have endurance charges, look. You don't have them. So that's it. And if you would use like Enduring Cry or something crazy like that, I would probably take endurance charges like that. But if not, that's alright. You can just keep it that way. You can just keep it. So 3 would be alright like that. Nothing too crazy, not a lot of changes. Most of the stuff currently working. Let me see your items. Let me see your items. Anyone has used Craft of Exile? How correct would you say the predictions are? They're kinda accurate, but keep in mind that it depends on luck, German sudden. So sometimes, yeah, you could be unlucky and it could fuck you up. So you need to get corrupted Squire like properly corrupted. Mjolnir is fine. Ivory Tower could be better, to be honest, but maybe look into better corruption. Indigo is fine. Shaper Touch working. Boots working too. Ring 1, Ring 2, that's working alright. So attributes. Oh, I would probably work on a little better belt. So better belt and corruptions are your next step. Oh, you're also using a split personal. What? I'm not even sure that you need split personality in there. But you can keep them. You definitely can keep them. Seriously? Something happened with the stream again? Hey guys, is the stream working? Is the stream working? Because I'm not sure. What would you pick? Oh, YouTube is good. Thank you very much, guys. If I want to farm Divination cards, Strongbox, Atlas, Scarp, a good idea. Or just as many mobs on the map as possible. Do things like Legion Chest mobs drop map-specific cards. So answering your questions, that guy, I'm answering your questions. I recommend to farm Strongbox and Strongbox Scarabs. I think Strongbox strategy for Divination card is the best. And about the rest, things like Legion, Chest, and mobs drop map-specific cards. No, they don't. That's it. Yeah, I think F5 should be an option. And what I would pick, I would probably pick a better belt here, just like better stats in general. I would also try to improve some of the jewels. For example, I would improve that one. Instead of getting all of that, I would just take mana and energy shield together. So mana and energy shield without elemental resistances. I would repick more of your Viridians. And I will try to get more like resistances on your rings, for example. So more resistances on the rings, less on the jewels. PoE Ninja died. Seriously, what's up with PoE Ninja? And yeah, don't worry that guy, feel free to ask, I'm always replying. And hey Zaltry, hope you're doing good. Would be worth is to use the Ether Nodes for Divination farm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I would probably drop some. I would probably still keep intelligence and ACR, but the last stat I would use for resistances. So, for example, here you have very low amount of all elemental. I would probably pick higher and just click it with catalysts. That's it. That's it. You can look into Mage Blood if you have the currency as well. Oh, Ninja is fine. Also, one more socket here. I would just pick one more jewel, so that's pretty much it. It will be harder for you to become significantly tankier, but those changes should help you a little. Try to look into better shields, for example, like a corrupted one. Try to look into better corruption for Ivory Tower, since it can improve your survivability. So that's currently it. Oh, no issue at all, man. Thank you very much for watching. And Ro Commandant goes next. Ro Commandant, your time is up. Drop me your POV if you're here. Hey guys, I think that process is going alright. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to check your POV next, so... Alright. That's Ice Nova Frost Balls. Not the first time, not the last. I like that combo. Yo, if you can handle it, so first comment, if you can handle it, I would go for Forethought. If you can handle the mana cost, I think you can pretty much handle the mana cost based on your mana regeneration. So, if you can handle it, and it looks like you can, I would go for Forethought. That's a very good 2 points. That's a very good 2 points. The rest. I honestly feel like, yeah, you're picking Capacitor. Yo, that's a very convoluted road. I would probably just repick it that way. Yeah, you don't have a lot of critical strike chance. I think I will craft the eggs before I replace my Swollen. It feels more reassuring to follow the video. Yeah, I mean, feel free, German. If you have questions, you can always ask me on stream. Even if not like today, you can always ask me tomorrow. We are streaming every day right now. So I will be happy to help you with this. I'm not sure about quick recovery, that shit sucks. So, what's up with this? I wouldn't pick that. I wouldn't pick that as well. Alright. So yeah, Watcher's Eye should be there. Watcher's Eye should be there. I will just repick that 1 point. You know, but I'm not fucking sure. I feel like we can finish there. If we will just follow that setup, I feel like we can win there. No. I think that idea is not working. Bringing it back up. Needed to test it, but no. Like, absolutely no. What else? How you're generating endurance charges? Like, you have an endurance charge, Ro Commandant, peaked here. How you're generating them? Let me guess, you're not fucking generating them. So you're not generating endurance charges. There is not a single place where you have it. You don't have like Enduring Cry. You don't have any generation anywhere. So that's just like a... Like, how the fuck you could have 5? How the fuck you could have 5? I can see even how you're generating them. So I would probably not pick that. I mean, why if you're not generating charges? Alright, so... What else?
Is it Hierophant?
Yeah, it's Hierophant.
The charges node? For the minimum?
Yeah, you have like 4 for minimum. That's
but
it.
Not 5. Yeah.
Yeah, he has like +1 minimum. Yeah, but... So what? Yeah, so what? Like, you have a 5 charges. You don't need that point. That point gives you nothing. You still have 5 charges. So, like, what changes? Yeah, but... Like... You don't really need that. It's not working that way. It's not working that way. You don't need that. You should have just conviction of power. So look, if we will get rid of everything, it's pretty much amount of charges that he already has. Or give me like a second. No. We need to recheck. We need to recheck. Is it only one ring? Yep. No. Narrative is right. Narrative is right. You need that 1 point. No. You need that 1 point. Because you need +1 maximum. That's right. That's right. I missed that part. I thought you already have +1 maximum in other places, but you don't have it. So you need that point, because that's the only way how you can get the last maximum. I thought you already have it in the different place, but no. It seems like no. It's not working. Yeah, you obviously can have more minimums than maximum. I just thought that he has maximum already in the different place. Yeah, obviously. But I thought that he had one. I checked and no. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's an issue. Say like Ascendancy gives 4, and you need +1 too. That's sad. That's sad. Alright. I would probably look into more. You probably will need to update your items. I'm just checking your 3 right now. Your spell suppression is capped, which is very nice. Well, oh, Kitava has no evasion rating. That's such a... yeah, you're still in queue. XV Hammer, you're like perfectly in queue. You're not going anywhere. But, yes. Oh, for fucking sake. Why the fuck we got an ad there? Alright, so... Whoa, not picking this is absolutely criminal. I would probably pick that. You know, for a caster build, everything on the tree looked for me alright. And yeah, I'm waiting. Tell me guys when your ads will end. You know, that's funny guys. On my own stream, I can't even properly like end ads. That's it. Alright, that's perfect. So I think your tree currently looking alright. Probably the only big change I would make, I probably would go for Forethought. Because as you can see, you can handle regeneration and mana cost. So without it's like 700, but you can handle it, and I think it's worth it. Test it in game and see if it can work for you. Hey Actiong, you need to type Q join, like on my screen, in the right corner. Exactly, now you're in the queue, that's working. Alright, so, whoa, what do we have there? I feel like you never die of chaos damage. Yeah. I honestly thought about picking like that, but I don't think he needs that. His maximum hit for chaos is like very high. I don't think he needs that. And hey Kane, how are you doing, man? So I don't think he needs that. I will probably just ignore that. Like 75k, nah, he's fine. I would still pick Forethought. The rest. Let me see your items and let me see your skills. I would definitely go for higher levels, like Ice Nova, Frostbolt, higher levels. All things here higher levels, like Awakened Lightning Penetration instead of just Lightning Penetration. You're losing so much damage. Look, it could be 45% instead of 39, so 6% of additional damage. Just going for Awaken. I mean the same. I thought you were saying no. Like, it's a strong pick overall, narrative, but not in his case. Not in his case. He has too much Chaos Max hit. He just don't really need that anymore. So it's not giving him a lot. Overall, it's a strong pick, but not for him. He has a pretty decent Chaos Max. And yeah, repick this. That's just like so fucking funny. I would also use like 21 level for everything, even for inspiration. It can give you a little better mana. So just like picking everything up. Frostbolts, well, that's obvious. You don't need anything there. Punishment. You're just like self-casting punishment? Well, I mean, if it works. Yeah, Wrath, Eternal Blessing, that's working too. Oh, you play the same build. It will be cool to see yours. It will be cool to see yours. Alright, so what do you have on that? You have issues with your wounds. That one, for example, is like not good. You need to repick at least that wound. Like, physical damage or time multiplier, what the fuck? Fire to spells is not perfect as well, and lightning resistance. And yeah, like no autocast cures. You probably really like my video about autocasting cures as they were. There isn't an active queue. The fuck? I think we have a queue. Hey Kensei, could you please retype that? That's kind of surprising for me. Could you please retype that? I don't fucking know why I told you there's no queue. There is the queue. Oh, now it's fucking working! Who could fucking guess? Or guess. Alright, so what do you have there? You need to work on those wands. You need to work on those wands. Wands are your biggest issue. You need to pretty much change wands. So invest your divines into your wands, because your wands are kinda, well, barely fucking working. Oh, that one is a little better, but it's not perfect too. Body armor. I'm not sure. You could even recraft it, but there's not a lot of good bonuses. Amount of mana is pretty low, and you probably need to look for the better body armor too. The only good thing about it is pretty much spell suppression. So you can even craft like better life here, for example. Look into it, a lot of options. Gloves. Nerf, suppress. Gloves are kind of working. I would say nothing bad about them. Nothing good either, but I think that's fine. Boots. Boots are alright. Chance to avoid being chilled is insanely bad buff. I would probably go for anything, including like the onslaught here. Anything but not that. At zero foible, that one's nice. You can look into corrupted version if you have currency. Ring, that one's working. That one's working. And that one, that one could be better. That one could be better. Very low amount of mana, and you could roll better resistances too. So I would probably look into improving that one. Oh, I already dropped like, hey Nemi, where's your POB? People are asking for you. I dropped your POB like maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, he did. It's somewhere in the chat before the crash of the.
Yeah, everybody's seen that, so that's a very beautifully compiled POB, to be honest. I think it feels like I'm trying to give a lot of credit to myself. It feels a little strange. Alright guys, so yeah, that part. Beautiful, it's your POB, right? So I can take about that. Yeah, that's very nice. You told me to get a better body earlier for my ground slam. It only has life, res, and armor now. Should I get more life when hit? Yeah, exactly. Something like that cards. Also, physical damage reduction could be nice. Also, mana reservation efficiency could be nice. Also, spell suppression could be nice. Any of those things. I wouldn't really aim for suppression. So you also need to repick that ring and work on better ones. Belt. I dislike it. Why it's even good? I would probably repick the belt too. Nothing good about it. So, like, where's proper percentages? Oh, that's perfect. That should working. Let me see your flasks. Evasion. Reduce effective curses. So look, you don't need block and stun recovery. That shit sucks. Repick the buff. Repick the buff here. Quicksilver, like curses again. You have double curses. I would repick one of the curses. So look into changing your flasks. Unnatural, that's working. Ancestral, that's working. Do you even have capped avoidance? No. So that's a big issue. You don't have a shock avoidance. And hey Vascari, quick question. Currently I'm following your Warden SMITE build and I'm having a problem where my ring has minus 21 mana cost. So the SMITE skill do not give me inspiration charge since it does not have mana cost. Should I change it to inspiration? Yeah, exactly. No. Just get rid of inspiration completely. Just get rid of inspiration completely. And narrative is going to giving you a very good advice, Ro Commandant. It should work well for you. So look into better wands. And you don't have an avoidance here. You need to pick boots with avoidance. You need to pick better boots with chance to avoid elemental ailments. Henry, can you link me your boots?
Oh, I'm not in the game anymore.
Oh, seriously, alright. Mostly just asked for the boots, but that's fine. That's fine. So just aim for the boots with a chance to avoid elemental ailments, like at least 30%, and it's going to work very good for you. Improve the boots, improve the wounds, change your 3 liter, and I'm sure you're going to feel better. Oh, that's it? Yep. Let me go forward, guys. Let me go forward. Armanix is the next one. Armanix, drop your PoE man. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, let's see what Armanix got for us. Oh, that's Smite. Oh, you know, Deverai, you need to drop that in the Twitch chat. But congratulations. And hey, Merkheim. Yeah, he's using Storm Shroud Zeno, but he's still at 66. Alright, guys, so that's my build. That's my build, and like I really like it because that's my build. It's looking very, very, really nice. I like it. So you don't have capped spell suppression. That could be an issue for you, and there's probably a reason for it. There's probably a reason for it. So generally you need to cap spell suppression. It's very, very important for your survivability. You also don't really need to pick Revenge like of the Hunted here. It's not really necessary. You can pretty much... Oh, you have very small life. Very low amount of life. So instead of picking this, I would pick that instead. It's much more like obvious. And I would definitely pick Cloth and Chain. Look, it's boosting you so hard. And after that, I would pick this. Because it's boosting you so hard too. And after that, I would probably pick like our reflexes. It could be a thing for you too. And he has Entrench already. But yeah, moving something from that, I think Mr. Ark is not a bad idea. Yeah, just lose like Marshall here. 96, I think it's working. Oh no, you can't get Cloth and Chain, I'm sorry. You can get Cloth and Chain, so you don't need points for it. You can ignore it. I'm dropping it. I forgot about lightning resistance here. Yeah, that's a little insane. Okay, so I would pick Entrench here. And 2 more tattoos. So just 2 more tattoos for spell suppression. 1 here and 1 here. And you will be capped for now. That's a very good idea. You also don't need a point here. I'm not sure if you're going for Veteran Defender, but it's not necessary. You don't need it, like absolutely don't need it. What's your level? You almost capped in terms of critical. Look, you need that point. That point is awesome. Noxic Hammer, it's not you. You're like number 15, so soon, but not too soon. Level 99, so take that 1 point here. That would be perfect for you, so something like that. Yo guys, there's like a thingy that I want to mention. Avatar of the Wilds could be questionable, so if you feel like you're not using it too often, I would recommend to drop it completely and to take 2 points here for 10% of damage. Most of the time it's worth it and it's much more stable. Just a recommendation, so it's not too bad. Alright, let me see your skills. That shit is working. That's working too. Punishment, cast when damage taken. You can get rid of punishment. It kind of overturns the basic, and it could be nice, but it makes it less stable, so I would just get rid of it. I recommended that in the build video, but I think it's good only for mapping. For bossing it could be a little worse, so that depends. I also recommend to take like level 21 processing mark. Life tap, everything is working. Mark on hit should have quality. Let me see your items. Wow, that's a very nice rapier. But you don't need physical damage, so look, if you roll such rapier as mine, you're still going to receive like 35% of more damage. Just compare. Just compare. That's pretty much what it is about. It's mostly about attack speed. As you can see, the attack speed difference is crazy. And you need that difference, to be honest. You need that difference. So if it's possible, I would recommend to change your weapon. So just use mine as an example, or like Mr. Rara could share the idea how he crafted his. His is very, very good. Alright, helmet. I like the helmet, but perfectly you need +2. +2 to socketed AoE gems. Because it's going to give you a very important bonus, so yeah, +1 to max fire. Well, I mean, it's not perfect, Mr. Arak, but it's good. It's good. Doriani is working. Celestial Brace, I recommend to go for the corrupted version, but even like that it's cool. And Relic Cache, you would probably have better resistance here, but that's alright. That one is cool. Reduced evasion rating, well, that's an issue, but not too big of an issue. Ring, I like that. That's a very cool ring. No life, so it's an issue. You probably need life here. I would probably pick one with life. And that one just like a normal one. So you don't need anything on top. Alright. Headhunter, if you can get corrupted Headhunter, go get it. It's very, very cheap. Tincture. Both of them are working. Flask. Oh, everything else is very good, so work on your items. The rest is pretty much fine. I also fixed your tree. Yeah, here's the link. Let's go forward, guys. Amphetamine, you're next. And you know, we're moving very, very fast today, so I'm sure I will be able to look at all of your POBs. Don't worry, everybody. Just stay there. Amphetamine. Alright. And hey, Bainik, how are you doing, man? Oh, don't worry, man. It's not that late, I'm sure. Oh, we're like number 4, so it's close. Yeah, it's close. Amphetamine Lightning Strike. So, what up is this? What up is this? Want to fix mistakes, I'm sure you'll find them. Just fallback option if I don't like FB scale gameplay. Well, I mean, why not? Let's see what you have there. That's nice. Are you using Relic Cache? You're using Relic Cache. If you're using Relic Cache, you need to take that 1 point. That's like 3-6% of damage. Why you're not taking this? That's criminal. Also, going up but not going for Blood Drinker is criminal too. Is absolutely criminal. Is your hit chance that bad? It's not even that bad. I would probably keep that. Like, market enemy cannot deal critical strikes, that's nice. But your hit chance is not even that bad. I would drop 3 points here, I would drop 3 points here, and instead, I would probably look for... I'm good making Hexblade miners, I have never tried Sanctum. Oh, we're doing so good, Bainik. What about you, Nemi?
Oh, we're doing great, thank you very much.
Oh, I can imagine KVB. Don't worry, you're like very, very close. So yeah, I would pick accuracy somewhere else, and I would drop AQT completely. Instead, I would take Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker is very cool. It's just like recover life on kill. It works very good against maps with no leech, for example. Together with instant leech, it's going to give you a lot of leeching. Oh, that one is working. That one's working too. Yeah, like that. 3%. Do you have cap? You don't have cap spell suppression? That's criminal again. Like, seriously. That's absolutely criminal. You need to cap it. So, to cap it right... Oh, you also have a fucking Lucky in the build? Oh, I would drop Lucky, and instead I would pick End Range, and then I would use Tattoos. That's it. Then I would use Tattoos. So, just place Tattoos in there, and keep it like that. Last point is pretty much prevention, so... And you can drop Fuse the fight. You don't really need Fuse the fight, it's not even giving you a lot, so... That's pretty much something like that. And after that you also can take like Lucky, for example, and add Tattoos or just add Tattoos. And in that regard, you can also take Quick Step. Just an option. As you can see, 99% of spell suppression. Alright. You're using the Swollen. Well, that's nice. Oh, I would work on that claw. I would work on that claw for sure. Body armor. Body armor. Well, I would say it's kinda alright, but you need spell suppression on body armor. If you will have a spell suppression on body armor, you will be able to drop those points here like Quick Step. And it will work just fine for you. Gloves are fine. Relicash, Yoke. I think it's working. The taming, kinda alright, but nothing too crazy about it. English. Wow, I think that's working too. Tincture. You can get a little better tincture, I would say. Progenesis, flasks. Yes, the rest is working pretty much. Just work on your items, improve your stuff, and improve like body armor. And that's alright. Oh, Loco, you're already going to sleep? Don't worry, tomorrow we are going to be there earlier, and always happy to see you, man. Thank you very much for staying with us.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Alright, so that's it. And I think some of the commands are not always working, like Sweet Hammer did that. And let me go.
There was a typo.
Oh, there was a typo.
Yep.
Like double I. Mr. Arak, your turn, show me your beauty. You know, you're kinda providing a lot of guidance for people who's playing Smite. That's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe you'll enjoy some other of my builds, like if you will decide to repick at some point. Alright, so what do you have there? You know, your build is good. You have a capped spell suppression. I would probably add more tattoos and save a few points here. But yeah, you did that good. You just need to level up and that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh, that will be cool. That will be cool. So, there's not a lot of stuff to fix in your tree. I think it's working so good because it's literally my tree. So, it's literally my tree. Not a lot of comments, to be honest. It's hard for me to do any comments for myself. I would probably drop Life Mastery here. And I would probably drop that 1.2. And instead, I would take Tincture Effect. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, Lucky Spell Suppression is kinda bait, but if you can calculate it properly, it could work fine for you. You probably need more cold resistance because your cold is kinda lower. But let me see, what do you have? Like Enduring Cry. Why you need Enduring Cry? Are you just regenerating life, is it? You can get 5% of physical additional here from Iron Reflexes. So that could be a decent option. It can up you some points. You honestly need better Celestial Braces. And if you can get better Relic Ash, it could be very good too. So look, your physical suffer mostly because you don't have enough charges, and charges are pretty much your big issue. You're also using like a Ruby Flask? Seriously, you're using a Ruby Flask? So if you would use a proper flasks for armor, like that, it can give you about 21% of additional physicals. That's a lot. Oh, seriously? That's awesome. Congratulations, Access. How much it costs right now? So I would add Granite Flask here instead of Ruby, and I would be very, very happy with it. And after that, I would just repick jewels with like +2, because that way it's going to feel better. Oh, 27, that's awesome, man. Congrats. I will repick that one, for example. So look, to get max fire resistance, I would just exchange jewels. So I will drop that jewel and get one with plus max fire resistance. And I would also exchange... Oh, that's another issue. You need higher Watcher's Eye, so click it. 16% is not cutting it. 16% is not cutting it. And I also would repeat that jewel too, with +2 with fire. +2 is fire, life, and corrupted blood, that's it. So just 2 jewels and you will be capped in terms of resistance. Maximum resistance, I mean. And you can use a Granite Flask just fine. Also improve your Watcher's Eye, just click it. You know, your sword is kinda good, so like a difference between yours and mine is only 26%. And here's just like a question that you can guess yourself. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why is my weapon giving you like 26% more? You can answer that question yourself. It's a very interesting question. Hey guys, any of you in the chat know why it is like that? But like, you have 27 and I have like 30. So it's a different base. It's a different base. And you need to craft your sword with a proper base, because attack speed worth for you much more than critical. That way, getting decent base is probably going to feel much better. You have a Valor Rapier here, which sucks, and it's not working. So Spiraled Foil working much better. That's why I have such big number in terms of damage. Look into it. It could be nice. You know, I even like your amulet. I think it's a very good one. It's a little worse than mine, but wow. Yep. You can look into some of the rings, but I think your rings are kinda alright. The biggest issue is that you don't have a lot of life on your rings. So perfectly, especially that one, Damnation Gear, you need to improve the ring with life. You can try to fracture yourself. Yourself. Just farm some currency and we can craft it together. I will kinda help you out. So yeah, improve the rest. Also get Corrupted Headhunter. Look, Corrupted Headhunter can give you like 3% of physical, 5% of DPS. That's cool. And you only lose a little life. That's it. Yep. Otherwise, you did an amazing job, man. You did an amazing job. Let's go forward. Angelos, you're next. Drop me like your link in chat. And you know KBB is very, very close to you, so like one place. Oh, that's nice. What kind of build is that? Hello. Nice to meet you, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's like Flicker Strike. But why? Alright, let me... Yeah, let me see some basic things. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just like a very questionable setup, but that's alright. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, the question if it's even worth it. The question is if it's even worth it. Alright guys, so I'm not sure that forceful skewering is worth it 4 points. To be honest, I would say it's not. To be honest, I would say it's not. I also think like going through the left is probably the better idea here. But if you absolutely feel like you want to go through the right, I think it's still a possibility. And we can use a funny combo of that. Yeah, I'll probably still pick it like that. So 18. And I would still probably go for like 3 points, 9%, 10%. Well, I would say that's questionable. And I would probably go for Destroyer instead. I think it will be much more comfortable because attack speed, like ACR, melee strike rage, it's just going to feel better. Also regeneration, so I definitely recommend to go that way. So are you using Relicash? You're using Relicash. So if you're using Relicash, why the fuck you're not picking one of the best masters in the game? I don't know, you need that. Boom, it's good. Also, picking 1 point here for additional armor usually is good with Relicash, but if you're not stuck in Vigor... Oh, you already have like a maximum option. Could be nice. Could be nice. Yes, that's pretty much just worth it. So you can also spend 1 point here for better survivability. I think trying to get Impale in there as deep as possible is probably a very, very strange idea. 15, 23. So look, you can receive 23 from Slaughter, but you're still picking like Brutal Skewering for literally 14. I wouldn't do that. I would go for Slaughter because it gives you 23% of damage. And after that, even Cleaving giving you like 11, 11 questionable, but still. You don't need most of this. But, well, going for Slaughter is much better. I would still go for Harpooner, and maybe... Not a lot of options. Maybe like here and Pale Mastery, I think it's worth the point. That's fucking criminal. That's fucking criminal. I wouldn't even go there. Like, why? Instead, I would just pick E, like Battle Trance, and I would pick Rage here, so... it's just going to be much better. Also 3% here is a nice option too for 1 point. If you can, I will have too many. Like maximum physical, that's working, that's working. Instant leash, that's nice. Oh, I would definitely pick a multiplier here. Nearby enemies are intimidated, but why you need intimidated when you can just roll for cleaving? And you will just intimidate automatically when you are hitting nearby enemies. I also wouldn't go for Adamant. I think Adamant sucks. So I will just drop that directly. And if you want to even cap the rest of the Chaos resistance, you can pretty much go for anything else. If you feel like you need the Chaos, I would probably pick 1 point here, for example. Or I don't know, one point here. And even like that, it's going to be better. Oh, don't worry, man. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. That's just like a small mistakes, nothing crazy. Yeah, it's not really important for Flicker, to be honest, so you don't need that. Is Flicker even... alright. So I also would probably take something in there. But, you know, not a lot of options, so I would just take Cleveland. So I would stop at something like that. I would stop at something like that. Do you think it's very good for Flicker? Yeah, I think it sounds very nice. You know, I'm not sure why you removed that. I would probably add it to your glove. So use it on the gloves, don't use it anywhere else. Oh, you have gloves with +1 friendly charge, alright. So in that regard, I would probably try to pick that or that. So just choose the one that's kind of working for you. You can test it in the game which one is going to feel better exactly with your build. The rest. Your axe is alright. Helmet could be better, kinda questionable, but I would say it's fine. You also need hit chance, as you can see you need more accuracy. Do you have precision max level? You have it. Oh, alright. So you probably need to roll some accuracy on the rings. That ring is kinda not good, I would probably repeat that. And I would aim for accuracy on one of the rings. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the amulet. Yeah, so you can repick it with accuracy or ring with accuracy too. But also doubling, literally using calendar touch for that ring is not worth it. It's not that good even. Aaron Anguish is fine. The rest like Diamond Flask, I think that moment is fine. So the rest is alright too. Just work on your items, improve your accuracy because you're going to hit better that way. Try to get Replica Farl corrupted, and that's your next step. Alright, man, dropping you a link. Feel free to ask me on like the stream tomorrow, for example, or any other moment. I will be happy to help you. Hey guys, by the way, we are pausing the queue, so new people can't join, but like anything that gives you damage, so let me showcase. For example, any of the basic like socketed gems, reduce extra damage from criticals, all maximum resistance, increase damage, everything works. And yeah, KBB is going to be next, so Archangels right now, and after that KBB. Alright, let me continue. Oh, don't worry, man, I think it's going to be alright. The fuck is this build? What are you playing, Ark? Oh, the fuck? Is it self-cast Ark with Archmage? Whoa. I'm so fucking surprised. Alright, so if it's just like a classical Archmage build, why you're not going there? Like, it can give you so much. And you also will be able to handle it. So I would definitely go there. I would not pick that point in Arcane Capacitor. Say, if it's an Archmage build, you definitely need to go for the most, like, Archmage points there, here. And you can even go, like, change a point here. And... oh, you know, you don't even need to pass to the right. You know, I'm so surprised in terms of how you build that. Are you on low life? You need to be on low life. I will just pick that here. And instead of what are you doing here? Yeah, I will just like change fucking everything. So Cataclysm Star, Large Jewel, I would add it here. Because you have open space for it. I got mentally, or yeah, Archangel says before, so. Anyways, that's like literally it. I also wouldn't go for Devotion, like at all. I also not sure about that, like 7% of damage. That sounds very, very questionable. Yeah, there's just like a lot of strange ideas that I honestly can't understand. And even more, I would say I can't consider them good. They're just like a set of very strange ideas. Alright, you also need to pick charges everywhere where it's possible. I'm not even sure you need to go there. Yeah, that's just like... it's a very strange approach currently. So for example, picking this is a very big step for you. Yeah, you can try to use that. You can try to use that. And 3 points here. I'm not even sure you need a deep wisdom. I'm not even sure you need a deep wisdom. But we can pretty much stop it at somewhere like that. Do you really need Eternal Youth? Why are you even picking Eternal Youth? I would probably never pick Eternal Youth for your build. Instead, I would just drop all those fucking points. And Glyph Curio, I would probably take it somewhere else. Let me lower amount of points that you currently have. Let me lower the amount of points, just like Glyph Curio. Yeah, I passed points. I need to lower the amount, that's for sure. Currently, I'm just trying to check. Do you have intensity? But why? Seriously, you don't have intensity. You don't have intensify. You absolutely don't have it. Why the fuck you have like intensity mastery here? Like I would just drop it. And guys, working on that part just fine. Working on that part just fine. I would need to, like, you know, maybe 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. But you know, if you're going up, you can always take like Purity or Flash or anything else. You can literally drop like elemental damage, nobody's taking that anyway. And Power Charge is always good, it gives you a lot. Alright guys, so what is the res up? Alright, so let me see. So currently we also will need to pick a jewel, a timeless jewel. I don't think it's going to be a little pride. Yeah, it should be inner conviction. For fuck's sake, yeah, like literally any. Elemental damage, and I don't fucking know. Like you're Archmage, so you can take mana regeneration, for example. Not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage to be honest, but it could worth it if we can get it for easier points. So I would probably just use it to bypass it and to take it here. So that's a little convoluted, but well, why not? Why not? I would still take inner conviction because you're not generating charges like frenzy charges anyway, so we're not losing a lot. We're pretty much receiving some cool bonuses, that's it. And you have much more mana regeneration than you actually need for mana regeneration. But it still looks like it kind of worth it. Oh, alright, so picking this, picking that. What else can we do? What else can we do for your build? Can we just drop that? You know, to be honest, we're so fucking close, we can drop that. But I'm probably going to pick it, keep it, change a few more little things. Like, I've been thinking about dropping that whole setup completely, like that. And 4%, I think it's worth it. You have a pretty decent amount of energy shield. I will probably make more energy shield from your setup. But that's pretty much it. I'm also not overdue on points anymore. You know, I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but maybe, you know. Like, absolutely maybe. We can do it like that. We can save so many points. And we're not even reaching that part here. One wasted ink node on the left there. Where is the wasted node? I don't think there's a wasted node. Alright, so I would probably go through the mana. And yeah, I'll just take everything here. That's not worth it. So yeah, I would stop at something like that. I would stop at something like that. And I would add cluster here. So perfectly something like that. And to save points, there is also a possibility if you're not going to use Pain Atonement, maybe you're not going to use a Pain Atonement, let's keep that in mind, alright? So you can just drop it. Like seriously, you can literally just drop it. And instead of going for Thrill Killer, It's just like some mana, nothing crazy, but that's it. You can take the any lessons on, and that's it. So stop at something like that. I also would say that taking Purity of Flash is probably a very good idea because you have a horrible chaos resistance. So I would stop at something like that. Yeah, we can also pick like Arcane Potency, but not a lot of options what to drop. Not a lot of options what to drop. I would probably drop that setup. And I think you will still have enough mana. So nothing too crazy. And right here you have enough points. Well, also that one is definitely an option. Yeah, we're doing more damage that you've been doing right now. That looks like a mana build right now. What it was before, I don't fucking know what it was before. And hey, money shot, thank you very much for following. Well, I mean, obviously. Alright, let me see the items. That shit is not that bad. I would keep it. And that shit sucks. I would probably repick that one. I dislike that. You can get Battle Corruption and the helmet. Why the fuck you're using Lore Weave? And if you're using the Lore Weave, why it's a bad Lore Weave? Like, I don't fucking know. Why it's like 76 Lore Weave and not 78? I would replace the body armor here. So anything would work better than this. It's a very questionable setup here. Like, by far questionable setup. If you will just sort by hit DPS and big body armors, like, I don't know, Replica Lore Weave would be better for you, but damage for sure. You know, normal Lore Weave would be alright for you. You can also look into Rers, so... you know, I wouldn't go for battery. Cloak of Defiance could be interesting. But he's going to lose damage with Cloak of Defiance, just will get survivability with it. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Let's keep that in mind. It's a possibility. I'm not sure about Cloak, but Cloak could be alright. Could be alright. So if you're going to pick Cloak, just drop Mind Over Matter. You already have it on the Cloak. And pick any fucking corruption. Let me add Cloak in there. And let me showcase what kind of corruption for Cloak would work. So for example, +1 socketed gems would work very, very good for you. Maximum life would be alright, so maximum energy shells will be alright too. So generally I would just go like that. I would just go like that. And that's pretty much it. So that's it. Also saving 1 point. Alright. That's pretty much it, man. Work on the rest of the items. What else you can improve? You can improve most of those items. Just more mana, more life. That's pretty much it. Especially built in life. But start just with those changes, and I'm sure you're going to progress very, very good. At 0 foible the amulet. Yeah, you can take a 0 foible here. Like, let me showcase that. As you can see, it gives you a pretty decent amount. It also can give you a lot of regeneration. And if you will add like battle rolls, you're going to feel even better. So like, that's about at least 5% more. Less survivability, so it's not the must-have, but it's an alright option. No, it's not really helping KVB. So his amulet is kinda decent. It's not that much worse than like a zero foible. As you can see, we're almost getting nothing from it, so I don't even recommend to go for it that early. So I would say his amulet is kinda fine. He can pretty much keep it. Yeah, keep the amulet. Keep the amulet. Here's the link. And KVB, you're next. Alright. They're moving kinda fast. Well, I mean, if it's cheap. You told me to corrupt my replica, purple and flicker strike. Does it matter if I use Valor or double corrupt? Whoa. Before corrupting it and jealous, I recommend to buy corrupted version. Don't corrupt it yourself. You're going to fucking ruin it. Please be very careful. Don't corrupt it yourself if you're not ready. Because maybe you will lose it. It's going to be insanely bad. Alright guys, so is that just like fucking kinetic blast? For real? It's like the build from the previous year. It's like the build from the previous year. Let's see what you have there. Like seriously, you have not capped spell suppression. And you have luck in there. This is crazy. It's just like from 3.20 or something like that. Oh, don't worry, Archangels. Feel free to ask me any questions, like on tomorrow's stream or any other moment. I'm always helpful and I'm trying to help. So even if I'm not checking POBs, you can just ask me. I will be happy to help you, man. And that's nice. So you have not capped resistance here. I'm starting to cry. Seriously. I'm starting to cry right now. I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, seriously. How you're playing with not capped resistance? Just spend 2 fucking points and it will be capped. Like, seriously, 2 fucking points. You have a very cool block chance, but if you're hit with a spell and it's not capped, that's it. I would definitely spend just 2 fucking points to cap it. It's so easy. You don't even need tattoos. But if you will drop it, you can use like 3 tattoos. 3 of them. Literally 3 of them. You have always up spell suppression. It just worth it always. Alright. I don't know. Maybe. Seriously, that's insane. I really hope that there's something that haven't loaded. I really hope that it's true. Otherwise, you are playing with like 95% of spell suppression, and I want to cry. Oh, that's insane. Alright, guys. Why all of you hate Blood Drinker? Like, seriously, that's one of the best 2-pointers in your fucking tree, in the whole tree. Why you all hate this? This is so good. Like, I would still pick it. I would still... It's a lot of stability. It's recovery. Like, even with the instant leech, it's like a second layer of regeneration. You hate life. When you hate it. I always would go for Blood Drinker. Oh, alright, so... Gathering Winds are fucking sad. Focal Point is cool. Far Shot is nice. Endless Munition is cool. Avidity. How you're getting Frenzy? What is giving you Frenzy? Please don't tell me that you're just relying on Blood Rage. Oh, you have a Ralacash. That's perfect. So you have a Ralacash and you're not picking Frenetic. So you have a Ralacash, but you're not picking like 3-5% of damage. That's insane. I will pick it. Like 1000%, I will just pick it. But instead, you're picking like Arc Urchin Balls here. That's questionable. Let me see. Any potential? You know, I like Lightning Mastery here for 4%. For 1 point, I think it's very, very nice. Passing to the left. 3, that's working. Oh, what else? Return Blood. Yeah, you don't really need Frenzy anywhere else. Oh, do you really need accuracy? Seriously? For fuck's sake. It's not for 3 points. Oh, thank you very much, Archangels. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Yeah, you probably like, you need to fix this. You need to fix this. That's insanely bad. I would just pick it as fast as possible and just like get Enlightening 4. Can you drop it then? Like, is there an option? 98, we are close, but not like constantly there. After that, I would probably pick bonus against exposure because I think it's nice. And whoa, you're not fucking picking influence. 3 points, fixing your mana, giving you a lot, and like 8% of DPS, also max hit. You know, that's probably best 3 points for you in the whole tree. Best 3 points. Because 9% of DPS, also like 6% of max hit, that's insane amount. I would always pick that. You can always drop like a master here, because that one is so fucking good. And yeah, right now you have enough mana and it's working. And you can always use a precision level 20, even fucking 21. You don't even need that. Look, you can even just stay like at level 20 precision. Just stay at level 20. That's perfect. You don't have Nimis, right? That's sad. You need Nimis. Returning projectiles are always sad, guys. When I see them, I always feel sad. Guardian Blessing is so fucking unstable, but it gives a lot, so it can stay. Grace, Tempest Shell, Purity, that's nice. Alright. Sniper Mike, Flag Tap, that's cool too. So what about Lethality Node? I'm not even sure. Alright guys, so you know, Blood Drinker is cool, but we don't have a space for Blood Drinker. I would probably drop... You know the funny part, you're going to the left. Are you using Swollen? Yeah, you're using Swollen. And you're not taking Versatile Combatant. That's funny, but next best thing is here for you. Alright, so that's like level 98. Level 183. I would say you really need this. Like lethality, yeah, it gives like 13% of damage for 3 points, which is very nice. I still would never pick it over Influence, because Influence gives a lot of survivability and you can get enough mana to use Precision. So you just need to look past DPS. You can drop Arching Blows. And take Lethality instead. Your crit is like 50%, so it's not going to be fixed by anything at that point. Alright, so what else I would change? 11 to... I would pick that. You know, Devastator is barely worth it at that point. Yeah, 11 and 4 too. Inverted. You know, Inverted is barely giving you anything. To be honest, it's definitely not the best. Auras. Increased effect on you. Feels kinda alright too, but probably not worth it. Yeah, you probably need Intuition. You're placing here. Yes, that's an issue. Arching Blow by itself is like very strong. What you are anointing at the amulet, like Prison Beef. Where the fuck is the prism wave? Yep, it's here. You know, I think you will have more damage with Arching Blow. Let me see. Let me see, like Amulet, Merlin Fallacy, and... yep. Yeah, it's giving more DPS, that's funny. But both of them are working. No point to change it. Let me see what we have. A Relicash could be corrupted with good results. For example, if you can get a very good Relicash for yourself like this, like that one, it will be very good for you. Very, very good. So, it's expensive, but it's worth it because it gives you some survivability. You're kind of paper. So, any kind of survivability will be very nice. Alright, so what else do you have? Replica, Huizire, that one's working. You can get better wand. You can, like, 1000% you can get better wand. That one is very, very questionable. It's alright, but I think you can get a better one. Especially better base. Gloves. Gloves are working, I like it. Merlin Fallacy, well... You have Callan Strike that way. Hey Money Shot, I will need to open the queue for you to join. Feel free to rejoin right now. But overall, queue is paused. That's pretty much... Yeah, because I'm kinda a little tired. And I will still do everybody who's in the queue. Yeah, I opened it for you right now, Money Shot. Feel free to rejoin it. Yep, and now I'm pausing that again.
Oh, you probably need to hide the QJoin command from the screen though. Because it could be a bit misleading.
Alright, so back to that. Yep. And I'm hiding QJoin right now. Oh, no, I will get you. I will get everybody. Don't worry about that, guys. Everybody who's in the queue already are going to get some help. So I think like that it's working much better. Let me get back to your item. I would recommend Headhunter Corrupted. Oh, thank you very much, XE. Thank you very much. I'm doing my best here. So you need Corrupted Headhunter, to be honest. Corrupted Headhunter is so fucking cheap right now. You will feel better if you'll pick it. Dainsan, Rumi, well, it's working. Everything else is kinda cool. I'm not sure if you really need a far shot, to be honest, and like, maybe instead of that, you can take Seasoned Hunter. It could be very, very nice. Oh, that's insane. You're playing on Xbox? How the game is on Xbox? Yeah, you can look for something like Seasoned Hunter, for example. Instead of getting just a far shot. I'm not sure if far shot is here worth it. Yeah, it could completely fix your critical. Completely. Because that way you're going to receive a lot of penetration and a lot of crit too. So look into Seasoned Hunter. I think it's a great idea. What else? I mean, that's it. That's it. Not a lot of other changes. I would probably get Corrupted Death Rush. Just Chaos Resistance sucks. And another thingy, like a little thingy for you. I would use Light of Minion here. Just Light of Minion. Oh, seriously, you're playing on PlayStation, guys? So Light of Minion here for any type of damage would be a very great idea. Also, it can help you with the critical too. So if you will pick a critical version of Light of Minion, and if you will put it here, you know, it's not going to give you a lot. No. It's not working. It's not working, unfortunately. Probably lightning damage is going to work better for you here. Yeah, lightning damage is working better. So chaos resistance or lightning damage. You know, I would, like, 1000%, I would also drop that useless shit, like Replica Reckless Defense. And to cap your shit, like, you're at 84 right now, I would just use it at you. And you will be so close. You will be so close. You can try to... Let me see why you need STR. For fucking swollen. That's insane. You can try to get some STR on the ring. On the ring here, for example. Like intelligence plus STR. And after that, you can always just take, like, block. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not fixing it. Because, yeah, you don't have versatile combatant. You're right. So you don't need normal block. You just need a spell block. And spell block. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. It's too far. You know, I would probably just stay at 84. It's almost cap anyway, and you will probably not feel any big difference. Maybe if you will add something like... What? Why you don't have a helmet? I'm not sure why you don't have a helmet. What's up with your helmet? Oh, timeless, yeah, alright. Yep, can see dance with dust. Can't use helmets. Yep. For a second I thought you went crazy and just decided to go out without helmet. But yeah, can see timeless is here. So that's it. I would say that's it. Generally, I would go for something like that. I think to fix your crit, look into tinctures. And your build is not even half bad as you kinda promised. I expected something completely horrible, and your build is kinda alright. And hey, H2OA. Are you there? H2... Oh, exactly, exactly, Winkle, exactly. I'm just going to call you Winkle, because I don't know how to read, like, DWOB. I think H2 is not there. Hey guys, H2, are you there? Like, any luck? Nope. Alright, Season is next then. Season 1. Oh, what do you mean, like, water? Well, I mean, I got the idea, but who? Where the fuck is? Where the fuck is? I can see water. And you know, no, like, I'm a very smart person, I'm just tired. Oh well. Yeah, so I would say the language. Alright, so the rest. But you're right. You know, I started drinking right now because of your comment, Mortimer. You're forcing me to do that. Is it the right link? Yeah, it's the right link. It's Bone Shatter. Well, it's Bone Shatter. Oh, the fuck is that? What a strange... Are you, like, souls are found? No, you're not too late, Prius. You're not too late. You can just join the queue. I will unpause it for you. But you will need to wait. So I unpaused it. Oh, hey, Artisips, don't worry. What's, like, your position? What's, like, your position? I think you're kinda close. And hey, Big Henky, it's going very good. Yeah, I think you're kind of close, Artisips. I think I can move you a little forward if you want, as an option. Oh, I can imagine, just like Knight at my place too. So yeah, how are you doing, Big Henky, by the way? My chat is a little convoluted today. And please, you need to like queue join, please, and I will pause it after. So let me see your bone shatter, alright? Yes, the next ones are going to be very, very fast. Don't worry about that. Because those are much simpler. So first off, what? You're not playing Affliction? Why the fuck you're not playing Affliction? What the fuck is happening in there? I would definitely play Affliction. Like, do you really need Unstoppable? So, you know, guys, I'm going to be... yeah, no issue at all. So, you guys, I'm going to be absolutely honest. I'm not a big fan of Unstoppable. I think it's kinda alright, but nothing too crazy. I would just repick for Affliction. Because Affliction is going to save you so many points. It's literally going to give you constant rate of endurance charges. With Affliction, you don't need Inexorable anymore. So you can just drop it completely and save 3 points. You can also receive like +1 maximum endurance charge, which is very good. So, I mean, yeah, you're probably following a very good guide. How are you doing, Henky, by the way? Alright, guys, so that's it. I would just do that. I also would say that picking points here for Veteran's Wrath is a little too crazy because, look. So 36, right? It gives you 12% for 5 points. Here, we can receive almost the same amount per 5 points. You also don't really need Intimidated if you could drop it like completely and could go up. So instead of using 5 points here, I would probably go 4 points here. And the rest. How do you import your build to PoE in so we can get help chat? Oh, you, like, I think somebody can explain that. We got Big Henky here. Hey Henky, could you please help me a little? Could you explain that, or Mortimer? Like, can somebody explain that part? And you also will need to join the queue. You also will need to join the queue. Alright guys, so what do you have on there? What do you have on there? Everything else is pretty simple. So I would also go for Barbarism as fast as possible. Here I would take Maximum Rage because that's a lot of damage. And after that I would go for Cleaving because that gives you Intimidate. And it's pretty much worth it for you. I wouldn't go for Life and Armor, I don't think it's too important. The rest is pretty much working. I also not sure, like, why the fuck you need to go for... Are you using Tanwaki? No, you're not using Tanwaki, so why the fuck last for Carnage? I don't even know. Like, I have a lot of questions in that regard. I would probably drop last for Carnage, and instead I would pick... like Vitality. You know, Vitality Void will give 340. Last for Carnage. You know, no, alright. You can keep that. Yeah, you can keep that. And you're happy. You will need to join the queue, like queue join. Type it in the chat. Yeah, you can keep on fulfilling. I think you can keep on fulfilling. It's alright. I would also try to probably get like martial experience, but it's too far. And that's pretty much your second point. Are you playing like Salsa Found? Oh, thank you very much, Henky. You're like the god. You're the god.
You know, maybe we should copy that and add a command.
That's interesting, maybe.
It would be very convenient.
So I'm not sure if going up there are pretty much worth it, because it's not really giving you a lot of stuff. I've been thinking about even like dropping all of that and just going to the right. Let me calculate like 100. Yep, so something like that. And you can also go and yep, so I think it's absolutely working. You can also take cloth and chain and try to get some more armor for physical max hit. So something like that, and you will be able to rebuff your amulet that way. So rebuffing your amulet. You need more accuracy. You need more accuracy. Otherwise, you can't meet the quote for precise technique. Don't worry, we are going to get that accuracy. Is that it? Yeah, that is enough. You can just get 1 point here. That's it. So just make sure that your accuracy is higher than your life. That's it. And right now you can also use some cool bonus. Yeah, to survive better. Probably something very, very up. Like nomadic technique, for example. You also have a pretty low amount of life, which is understandable at that point. Yeah, I'm thinking about what you should anoint. I'm thinking about it right now. Do you need more damage or like more survivability? That depends. And hey, Ranked Silver, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. I will probably anoint like Master of Blades. It gives a lot. Retribution could be nice. Alright. You know, considering the accuracy rating, you can always do it like that. Instead. You know, that's funny, but Merciless Skewering is probably one of the best options for you. Or Forceful Skewering. Let me see. No, you're not using it. Alright, so you need the damage. You need the damage, right? You also currently don't have Impale or anything like that. So I would probably anoint Berserker in. Right now, I'd probably anoint Berserker in. Eagle Clasp is your thingy here. Yep. So yeah, anointing Berserker in is probably the best option. Let me see the rest of your stuff. That's a little too much of levels. I would probably drop something very, very basic. Let me fix it. So, points will be on point. Considering you don't have a lot of jewels, yeah, you don't have a lot of options like that. I would probably drop. Yeah, I'll probably drop 1 point here. I'm not even sure that that point is just like worth it. So I would probably stay something like that. So something like that would be a great idea. If you tell me that you're surviving very good, if you're telling me that you're surviving very good, I would probably repick it like that. So, something... You're probably going to survive even better with such setup. So, it's going to work just fine. Let me see your items. You need a better axe, not enough physical damage, so try to recraft or buy better axe. Oh, that helmet is fine. Body armor could be better, you could get some life on it. I know that you probably have a mastery. Do you have a mastery? Like, you don't have a mastery? You could probably get some life on it. Just make sure that you always have accuracy more than life. Gloves. Accuracy on gloves would be nice. Boots. Boots are alright. Amulet. Well, that's working, I would say, but you can aim for a better one. Mostly to get more damage here. Rings, that one is working. Death Rush. Peak Death Rush is more adrenaline. Like 3 seconds, not 2 seconds. Belt. Oh, you need Stygian. Just search for better Stygian. And Stygian is probably going to be the best option for you. That's it. Also look for Watcher's Eye, for auras that you are using, mostly for Pride. So Pride Watcher's Eye is one of the things that you need to get. That's it. You're doing good. Alright guys, so let me continue. Nak is next. Hey Nak, are you there? Drop me a link. Yeah, no issue at all, Sizona. If you have any questions in the process, feel free to ask me. I will be happy to help you. Neck, I will need you to drop me your link. Anyway, guys, I think that I will be able to finish all of the POBs in like 2 hours. Does someone know if Grim Oath works with Blade? Let me check that out about Grim Oath. Salt Banana. I will check it out for you in a second. Alright? Oh, you know, Nemi, I also wanted to say that that shit is unbearable.
I can't do anything. I don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like commenting on that. Yeah, give me a second, guys.
Just Google PoE directly to avoid this shit.
We did try to do some upgrades over the weekend, but any help to improve is appreciated. Don't worry, Nick, I'm going to check that out. And hey, Spy Carrot, you're doing good. Oh, you know, Deveray, I think I can check the build that you want to do. Yeah, give me like a second, I will check the question. For fucking sake, I don't know, can you drop me a link to it, please?
PoEwiki.net.
Exactly, just...
Oh, I'm not sure what you need.
Yeah, guys, give me like a second. I'm checking the question about Grimoire. Let me see the wording. Gain 10% of physical damage is extra chaos damage. Why it should work for Blade? It's obviously not working for Blade. So, Salt Banana? No, it's not. That's the answer. And Neck, let me see your POB, alright? Let me see your POB. I'm opening it right now. That's splitting steel. What the fuck is this? It's just like Impale splitting steel for real. With Paradoxica and Belt Empire. What? Why you're even stacking projectiles for it? Why you're even stacking projectiles for it? You're only receiving not the main projectile, but pretty much like additional projectiles. Your projectile is like 1. You just have 11 splits. Have you used movement skill recently? Yes, so right now you have like 13 splits. It's not working the way you think it's working. You don't need that shitty sword. It's not really working that good. So it could be good for other skills with projectiles, but not in that case. If you just use like double Paradoxica, you're going to do much more damage. Even if you will use like double Paradoxica, you don't even need to think about it. Or you can use a shell and pretty much get more damage with a shell. You can also tank much better if you would use like Swollen there, for example. It could help you a lot. Also, you're playing Impale, but you're not picking so many cool Impale things. So yeah, that's kind of very, very questionable, to be honest. We need to fix this shit. Well, so let him dual wield fucking Paradoxica here. Or any other rare sword. Why you need so many splits? Like, you're already playing fucking multi-shot. And if you're playing multi-shot, alright, you're playing it. So why you're not taking the best masteries that you can take? Like, monsters cannot block your attacks. Take that, that's perfect. You also barely have any mana, and... like, yeah, you're still called 0. So it's a possibility. Impale over that. Yep. Spell suppression is capped at least. What do you think about such double corrupt parole for Lacerate? Second corrupt will work almost all the time or no? 50% reduced extra damage, 3% additional physical damage reduction while stationary. Yeah, that's a very nice one. Amphetamine for survivability. And thank you very much for the hydrate order. Let me drink a little. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, so let's continue with the build that we have here. I would probably go for a second cluster drill here. But considering what you have right now, like, look, you can use Dervish here and receive about 7% of damage, so that's cool. I would probably still go for Master of the Arena, but if you dislike it, you can just keep away. I also can't see the single point to run fucking Rivalry, like for fucking sake. Boom, it's still working. Sniper Mark costs life. Lip Slam costs life. Corrupting Feather costs life. So everything costs life. You don't need to spend 2 points in there. It's just a waste. Light of Minion is cool that you have it here. Is there a tincture? You're playing without, like, for real? You're playing without a tincture. That's insane. So using tincture, guys, is a very, very important part for almost every build right now. Every build right now. You can start basic setup for tincture. You can get like a critical, for example, for Rising Thorn. But then, like, what kind of damage you're doing? Like pure physical, probably. Yeah, pure physical. So you can always go for something like melee weapon damage against enemies on low life. Or you can go for critical strike multiplier, which is very, very cool. It can give you like 8% still. And with effect, it can give you even more. Or you can go for attack speed and can receive like 16%. It's just worth it. It's just worth it. Even if you can't benefit from critical perfectly. Do you have like a rage source. You probably have a rage source somewhere, right? How you're getting rage? What? Why you don't have a rage source? That's insane. You don't have a rage source? Please tell me you do. Well, so if you don't have a rage source, well, how Blood Rage is giving you rage? I'm sorry? How Blood Rage is giving you rage? You currently don't have a rage source in the belt. You have 0 rage. There's literally no rage. If you can add 1 point here, you would be able to easily receive rage, and boom! Like 1 little point gives you like 25% of damage. And hey, Thunder Sophia. Yeah, honestly, that's my reaction. Like, I'm raging when I can see your build without a fucking rage. Also, gosh, if you can get like rage here. So, keep that. And you can even save the point. You can also combine the tincture for it. Which flask you need to drop? Physical 22. Physical 11. I would probably drop Jade. That's it. So I would just repick it with tincture, and that's pretty much it. The rest of the belt. Yeah, that's just like my favorite part. Like boom, I like that. Yeah, I'm sorry guys if you're already sleeping. Well, I mean, yeah, you can change gloves. So that's a possibility. Or you can spend 1 point here, or you can use a tincture for rage, but please, for the god's sake, pick something for rage. Because, yeah, that's what else? Oh, that's nice, but not that nice. I would not pick the block. That's probably not worth it. Are you running Ralakesh? You're running Ralakesh. So if you're running Ralakesh, 1 point here is one of the best points in the entire game. Oh, you know, it's not a bad idea, but yeah, it's kind of questionable. And 8 points here for Disciple of Slaughter is always very, very good. After that, you can get a lot of cool bonuses here. So since you're not running Mage Blood, you can be shocked. You don't have shocked avoidance, right? Yeah, you have like only 72 shock avoidance. So while you don't have shock avoidance, you can run a point like cannot be shocked while at maximum power charges. Simple, but very effective. To save points, you can drop, like literally everything. You can literally drop like Savage Curing here. I wouldn't drop that. You can repick like 1 point here. That's it. So like that you will have enough. You can drop that Mastery for now while you don't have it, but just pick it later. And you can also drop some Suppress. And just use tattoos. That's it. Alright guys, so let me see the weapon. So look for the better second weapon, mostly rares and stuff like that. So I assume you need to like Q join. That's literally Q join for you. I already opened the queue. So what?
Maybe you should just not close it.
Oh no, I think that Xoa's Doom is probably going to be the last, because it's like a lot of POBs already, and I'm pretty tired. It will take at least an hour. All right, so what is the rest? The fuck is this shit? Like seriously, why you're even using it? I can't understand that. Oh, don't worry, Xyosjum, that's alright, I just opened it for you. And you need to pick any cool rare amulet that can give you a lot of multiplier and a lot of lives, that's it. That shit is absolutely unnecessary for you. Gloves, pick ratio gloves, like people already mentioned that. Body armor, I think body armor is alright. Helmet could be better, but fine. Rings are working. So work on the rest. Start with the amulet, work on the second weapon, change the rest that I showcased, and I'm sure you're going to feel better neck. Yeah, here's the link. Let's go forward. MPV, you are next. I expect like a very beautiful build from you, MPV. Like 1,000%. Yeah, no issue at all. Alright, let's quickly see what do you have in there. Oh, you changed to Spark. That's awesome. Let me see. Oh, you changed to Spark. Whoa, you're tanky. You're tanky. I like that. I like that. Oh, seriously? Congratulations, man. I did 100 simulacrums for videos that league, and it sucked so bad that I would probably, I don't know, I'm probably never going to touch simulacrum until the next league, and I'm not sure about the next league too. That shit sucks. I'm still happy it's working for you. At least you dropped something. Alright, so what do you have in there? I like that idea for the Spark. That's nice too. Like, you still... Look, your spell suppression, MPV, your spell suppression is still capped. You don't need that. You can pretty much drop it, and you're still going to be capped. So, you're saving the point here. You don't even need tattoos. And I would probably drop... Like, I would probably drop a Mage Bane too. And instead I would just add 2 tattoos. So that way you can save 2 points for like very small amount, like 10 divines. 2 points, that's a lot. Yeah, you need that shit. Alright. Yeah, because you're already suppression capped. What else? I would take Soul Thief. Soul Thief, in my opinion, is absolutely amazing just because of the recover. But experience is horrible in Simulacrum right now. They're like so bad that if you run my strategy in tier 16, you're going to receive more experience than in Simulacrum. And if you will run my strategy in tier 17, you can beat them like 2 times. Easily. Even unbuffed tier 17 is giving you more experience than fucking Simulacrum. I think Simulacrum right now is one of the most useless shit in the game. Like seriously, I cried when I did that. Like yeah, some people here on the stream seen that shit and that been so bad. So I would pick Soul Thief. I think Soul Thief is amazing. I also would pick something cool like I'm not even sure. There's not a lot of cool options. You have a lot of evasion rating, so you can take that, like that mastery. But that's alright. Yeah, exactly. Have you watched my video about that? Try it out. And yeah, MPV, otherwise your build looks very, very decent. And there's not a lot of stuff to fix, except that part that you kinda, you know, there been an issue with suppression. What else? Like 2 more points. I would probably pick something very, very basic. I would not bother with something else. Probably 1 cluster like this. Here. And I would just drop like Lightning Mastery, and I would pick a cluster here. So let me showcase like a medium cluster, like a Watcher's Eye or whatever you had in there. So just one level, 1 point too much. Yeah, I think you can do it like that. I think you can do it like that. You don't really need that mastery here. And like that, you're like level 100. If you're not level 100... Oh, you know, I can drop you a link. I can drop you a link. I did a very cool leveling strategy, which is, to be honest, kinda popular. That's been a very popular video. I know people use that so often. So guys, talking about that part, here's the link, check it out, that's interesting. Alright guys, so the rest. The rest. I would keep it like that. Let me check your items. Oh, I like it. That's a very cool wand. I like it for sure. Haunted by Tormented Spirits too. Second one, Haunted again, a lot of bonuses. I think that's a little worse, but it's still working. That one working too. Body armor. No, to be honest, like, I'm going to be honest with you, MP. I think body armor could be better. That one is alright, but it could be better. So, some possibility to improve it. It's still very nice. Relicash, Corrupted, that's working. You know, I wouldn't use Chevron Revelation, to be honest. I don't think it's very good. I think it's kind of working, but I think repicking for something else will be a better option for you. Mage Blood, Ruby, Sapphire, Shocked, Stunned, Curses, Resistances. I think it's working. It looks good for me. I'm not sure about Bottle of Faith, by the way, but it's kinda alright. Storm Shroud should be corrupted. Like, run Storm Shroud corrupted is going to be much better. Alright. The rest is pretty much fine. Add more tattoos to cap spell suppression, and that's it. Otherwise, amazing job, man. How the build feels? This is kinda good. Hey guys, let me continue. Zeldoris is next. Give me like a plus in chat, Zeldoris. That's pretty much it. That's just like your turn. Oh, don't worry, MPV. You're like doing very good. It's mostly corruptions that you need currently, or heavy like mirror tier of investment. I think we're missing Zeldoris, so let's go forward. Dark Light. Hey, Dark Light, are you there? Give me like a plus in chat. Dark Light 1998. Oh, that's perfect. Drop me a link. It's feeling much better than my old Hex Blaster cultist. Why so? Like, just better clear or more damage? How it feels? Alright, Dark Light to... What about your link? Yeah, here it is. Let me quickly see what you have up there for me. That's Hex Blast. Are you a Sanctum Runner? I hope not, because you're like barely moving for a Sanctum Runner. Oh, that's awesome, MPV. I'm pretty happy it's working for you. So you're squishy as fuck. What do you want to improve in Dark Light? Oh, I probably would recommend you to look for, like, your spell suppression is not capped. I would start with that. And you're using lucky too, so that shit is kinda such. Instead, I would just go for instinct, like 3 points, and you can cap yourself without relying on lucky. That's a very important part, and it's going to feel like better because you're squishy as fuck. Your damage is kinda fine, but well, yeah, squishiness is definitely not there. Also, look, Mind Mastery is very cool. It gives you 7%. I will take it. Absolutely. What else? I'm not sure about even that. That's kinda... That gives you something. I also don't see a point to waste 2 points there. It's just not worth it. Detonation speed is kinda cool. The rest is very simple. I would pick prevention here because it's going to give you much better survivability chances. And after that, I would probably go for, like, how you're even playing that. You're just like clearing maps. Are you dying a lot? Why go for area of hex? Oh, you're playing Hex Blast, yeah, exactly. So look, for Sanctum you're like very slow. For general maps you're like very squishy. I would say you're kinda stuck in between, and you need to choose where to go. But it's not too bad. You can pretty much still play just fine. So I would improve your amount of energy shot. So maybe even taking Soul Thief. Considering you're using Ghost Dance, more evasion chance is always good for you. So I would probably pick Soul Thief. Life Mastery here, not worth it. Don't take it. Like, it's absolutely not worth it. So I would probably aim for something like that. And since you're not level 100, you can drop Prevention, for example, and to go for something like that. Just generally it. And let me see your items. That one's working. The shield is kinda alright, but I think you can get a better one. Yeah, I can see. I recommend you to aim for Corrupted Helmet. Restless Ward is alright. I would say that's absolutely alright. Gloves, well, those are working too. I would probably aim for better suppress and more life. You just need more life on the gloves, so I recommend to improve them. Work on the gloves. Same for boots, again, very low life. Try to get just better numbers. Amulet is fine. Profane Proxy fine. And you can also get much better belt. So look at the Stygian options. Stygian is probably your best option here. I recommend to roll butter flasks, by the way. But that's it. The rest is working. Improve your life and improve the items for like getting more damage. That's it. Otherwise, I think you're doing not that bad. And maybe you can create just a dedicated Sanctum Miner with it. Hey guys, let's go forward. Creatively Odd is next. And yeah, don't worry, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer. I think your build looked kinda alright. Damage is good. Like, survivability is questionable. Oh, that's awesome. Is it like 3 hours? That's insane. I think you joined kinda later. Oh. Art Seeps, you're next then, if Creatively Odd is not there. And yeah, I'm trying to do that as fast as possible, but I need to give... Oh, Creatively Odd is here, that's perfect. And yeah, I need to give a proper review for every person, so it's not like I'm joining and telling you, oh, that's it. No, that's not. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sojum. Alright, so what do you have on there? It's just like Hex Blast. Are you a Sanctum Runner? Please tell me no, because you're even slower than the previous guy. Like, than the Dark Light. Alright, now I have a crazy question. Like, the fuck is this build? Any explanation? The fuck is happening? Like, why you are Warden? You're Warden that play with a Hex Blast, right? Oh, to be honest, I did a YouTube content out of some of those, but, you know... Yeah, for now I have a Warden that playing Hex Blast right here. And I want to... Yeah, I want to be very sad when I see that. And you know, Xvihammer, I did some of those in terms of YouTube videos, but I think at YouTube it's just like less popular because it's not that interesting for people. Well, I mean, no, he can't cook here. If he really Warden that playing Hex Blast, he already burning the kitchen. The kitchen is like on fire. Everything around is on fire. Like the whole fucking town is on fire. Like, I don't know. It's like fucking Gajira came in there and destroyed everything. Like, no, I really hope he's not playing Warden. I really hope he's not playing Warden. Because that shit will be insane, guys. That shit will be insane. Try to import that again, Creatively Odd, and maybe you will explain how it's working. Because yes, that's just like a fucking Warden Hex Blast right now. Are you playing Warden Hex Blast? Like, give me... Oh, alright. You're a SMITE build. You're playing my build. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're playing my build. That's cool. Let me see what you have there. Well, you're following my tree, so... surprisingly, but it's working. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I think that's alright. Deadeye Hex Blast. Seriously, German son. Oh, for fucking sake. Alright, I like that. I like the idea. Well, I mean, your tree is perfectly fine. I would say the only difference that I would probably showcase here is that you need to cap your spell suppression. So you need to cap your spell suppression. Drop prevention in there and use lucky instead. So you'll be like at 99. And after that, if you will use only 1 tattoo... Oh no, you will need 2 tattoos. So you will be capped. You will be capped. What else? What else? Your tree otherwise is working just fine. No changes for the tree, because that's literally my tree. Don't spend the point here, and you need to repick that part. You need to repick that part. You don't really need Prodigious Defense. You need Advanced Guard here. So to get that, you need Advanced Guard, Martial Proofs, and Veteran Defender. That's a combo that you need to use. Look, here it is. Here is the combo. I'm showcasing it right now. Alright, give me like a second. So yeah, here it is. So you can save points on there. Champion Hex Blast, you're going insane. Yeah, you're going absolutely insane, guys. So 3 points here can help. After that, you just need tinctures. So look, your tinctures should be better. Issue with your tinctures right here, man, that both of them are very low percentage. So if you will activate them and compare them to my tinctures, look, 26, 200, and you have barely good numbers. So try to buy better tinctures. Try to buy better tinctures. That's it, and it's going to help you a lot. It's literally going to add you like 40% of damage. That's a lot. And another issue is that you don't have enough minus lightning resistance. So you need to get more minus lightning on your items, especially on the second ring or on the amulet. You just need more minus lightning. That's it. So the rest is working just perfectly. You probably need to get better Dawnbreaker. Your percentages here is bad. You need one with like 20%. Just 20%. It's going to give you a lot of survivability. So try to get it there. That's it. Everything else is working. So better tinctures, changing the tower shield. Click your Watcher's Eye so it will be closer to like 19 or 20, and that's pretty much it. Also the tree is perfect, so well, just take it. Just take it. Alright. Yep, here goes your link. And you're doing very, very good. If you will have more questions about the build, don't hesitate to ask me on stream like tomorrow or one day after tomorrow or at any moment that you want. Is the weapon good? Well, I mean, yeah, the weapon's alright. It's not perfect, definitely. If you add mine, it's going to give you like 50%, but it's alright for now. You need to craft different base. It should be spiraled foil, not primeval rapier. So, different base. You can look at my weapon to compare them. That's it. I'm adding it to your link so it will be easier for you to understand and compare with yours. But overall, for now, your weapon is fine. So, pickup track, you're next. Pickup track, any activity here? Are you picking something up? Well, I'm not sure. Oh, pickup track is there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Alright. So let's see what you have there. Surprise me. Oh, that's Lacerate. I like Lacerate. This is so cool. That's my tree. I like it. This is so cool. Everything is working just fine for you. Oh, so your tree is very nice. What are you using? You're using a replica Badge of the Brotherhood. Alright, so what are the issues? What are the issues? Tell me more about them. For now, your biggest issue, like life. Shield is fine, I like it. Axe is kinda not good. You need better axe. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not too high, that's for sure. But you need to keep in mind that you rely on block to survive physical max hit. To have higher physical max hit, you will need to get Masterful Form. And Masterful Form is going to give you, well, like Masterful Form here, it's going to give you a lot of additional reduction. So, Masterful Form is your next step on Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flash. After you will get Masterful Form, you will be able to replace the amulet and to get like fervor on the amulet, and it's going to give you like 30% of physical max hit. That's a lot. So you just need to aim for it. That's your next step. Also, Corrupted Relic Cache could be good if it can give you. Hey Gagey, how are you doing, man? Corrupted Relic Cache could feel good for you, especially if you will get like maximum life, for example, or armor while stationary. All of those are kind of working good. Yeah, it's PUB Day GG, but I think the whole list for today is kinda yeah, it's kinda close because it's very late already, and I'm kinda a little tired. But I'm going to add you, GG, and I'm going to ask you at the end, alright? Because, well, yeah. You're always on the stream. I know you're watching me a lot, don't worry about that. Alright, so let's move forward. What else? You can get corruption for Alcash. Your replica is working alright, but you need to move towards a Strangle Gasp and like Masterful Form from Jewels. That's your next step. You also need to pick better flasks. Roll higher percentage of armor here, and here you need like a reduced effect of shock, so you'll not get one-shotted. Shock is a very important part. Let me check the rest of the items. You also need better gloves. Gloves are not good right now, and perfectly it should be gloves with frenzy charge. Alright guys, so that's it. Alicia, Corrupted. You also need like minus mana here on the ring, second ring. Go get minus mana there. It's very important for you to play comfortably. The rest of the stuff is working alright. And aim for Masterful Form and change in the amulet. What do I think about X and Shield? Shield is very good, I like it. And X, you need a better one. I recommend to craft based on my guide. So keep the change the X, keep the Shield. That's it. So not a lot of comments there because it's basic and it's working. Yeah, no issue at all, man. You're progressing very good. You're going in the right direction. Just keep going in there. Go get Masterful Form. Alright, guys. So Ri Sakura is next. Hey, Ri Sakura, are you there? Drop me a link. Like, surprise me. And one thingy, XV Hammer, you will need to provide a proper, like, POB in link, not the link to your profile. So just copy it from POB link if it's possible. Alright, reading the message from Ri Sakura. I have two questions mainly. I have attack speed while focus, so I'm supposed to click focus skill every 8 seconds. And then sometimes for one hit, is it normal? Yeah, for pathway building. Yeah, you need... Oh, seriously, you can do the big hanky? That's awesome. Thank you very much for helping. Yeah, guys, we need to do an O+ for big hanky. Alright, now let me see what is the build. Let me see what is the build. That's a very strange wall flicker strike. The fuck is this? It's squishy as fuck. It's like energy what? How you came up with this? You have a Mage Blood, and that's your survivability. It's Doriani prototype. Oh, you're doing very good, Big Hanky. Thank you very much for helping. And whoa, that's like, etc. Why you are playing that? Like, let me ask, why you decided to play this? I mean, it's not like it's looking bad, but it's just like very, very unusual. Well, I mean, alright. Well, I mean, he has a transition. But the number is so low. The number is so low. So you need much more armor. Like with such amount of armor, you're literally dying from everything. You need much more armor. You need to stack as much armor as possible right now. That shit is so sad because you're barely playing this. You need as much armor as possible. Are you running like, I don't know, fucking relic cache? Do you have any generators? And whoa, that's... So look, I would probably repick. Silver Flask here and change it to... Alright, and change it to something useful. Like Basalt 5%, Granite 3%. I already have Jade. So maybe... No. It feels like it should be Basalt. It should be Basalt, so I will add that. I will also add that, and pretty much Onslaught is just evasion rating. So I would repick it as fast as possible to Basalt, because that way you will survive a little better against lightning hits, but it's insanely low. You're literally dying from everything. You need to repick your auras. Like, you need to repick your auras as fast as possible. And for your auras, I would probably try to add more mana. And create a second list for it, so use 2 points here. I would also pick mana here, and... Oh, you have an aura. Where the fuck you have... Oh, you have an aura here, alright. So that's it, and I would probably repick, like, I don't know, Charisma and the Amulet. Oh, but you need a Tribal Fury for Claren. That shit is so bad. That shit is so bad, like, I don't know. I would just randomly pick Grace. But you know, even all of that is barely helping. Hey guys, nothing at all at playing on consoles. It's just like, it's unusual for many people. It's unusual for many people. I can understand perfectly that people could be surprised. And you know, it's so hard to get your survivability higher. I think you will keep dying from time to time because you have a very low energy shield and you just don't have proper protection from lightning. I would try to get mana in for Grace. I would just try to use Grace in your boots with another lightning level 4. You paid so much for this build, so I think it's kind of such that you're pretty much dying from basic stuff. What can we even drop? Defiance fucking binary? No. Like wall case, barely working. Anything else? So yeah, I'm trying to help you right here, but I'm not sure how possible that. Also, going for vengeance is insane. You're probably never going to have that properly up. There's not a lot of options for armor that you can pick. Like Soul of Steel could be good. Soul of Steel could be good. That could help you a little. And hey, German Garden, thank you very much for following. I think you've been following already. Alright guys, that's a little... Yeah, that's a little canva that I think I did everything that I could. You can fit one more aura. Like you physically can. The fuck is happening there? Like what the fuck? I would drop one step ahead and take escape artist as fast as possible. After that, like, look. Just look at the fucking soldering here. After that, I would probably get rid of the Heartstopper and I would probably go for Spellbreaker. And I would probably spend points. I will probably spend points to try and get enough suppress. It feels very, very easy for you right now. So nothing too crazy. And that's pretty much it. Nemesis purchased. Oh, congratulations, Alfred. That's awesome. So, yeah, man, I would pick it like that. I would absolutely pick it like that because I feel like it's going to be better. And Swift Killer, in my opinion, is not really worth it. But, yeah, you probably need it to play for your current build. And going for a Spellbreaker is a very, very great idea. But if you don't want Spellbreaker, you can still go for Soldering Down. It's better than Heartstopper at the moment. Especially when it's not proken. So after that I would just stop at this and I would take 1 point for lucky to have at least 70% of spell suppression. That's pretty much it. And after that I would work on the rest of the items, getting better helmet, getting better gloves, like more energy shield. More energy shield is the way for you. Yep, that's absolutely it. So I would stop at that. Also Fusified, like you probably don't need that. I would use another cluster later on, or other points anywhere here. And since you can't get enough mana to use Grace, unfortunately, we need to get rid of it, so you can pretty much ignore that part. We just physically can't without better helmet. That's it. And you need to click focus every 8 seconds. Hey man, I'm looking for a mid-budget middle build, preferably Cyclone build or Quark with Cyclone Trigger. Any advice? You can pretty much just pick Cyclone with Shockwave. It's going to work alright. And there's a lot of mid-budget versions for it. And yeah, Ri Sakura, here's your link. And hey there, 20x02. How are you doing, man? Hey guys, let's move forward. Xvihammer, your turn, drop me a link. Well, I mean, I'm keeping that in mind, don't worry. I'm keeping that in mind. Alright, so what do you have on there? That lightning strike. Well, that's obvious. You're playing Warden with lightning strike. Well, that's alright. Are you doing any fucking cold damage? Well, thanks God. You're doing some cold damage. For a second I thought you're not doing cold damage. That would be sad. Oh, so what's happening there? Your spell suppression is not capped. That shit is just sad at that point. So you probably need to go for spell suppression here to pretty much cap it. So 2 points at worth it. It's also going to give you other bonuses. I also would drop that shit, and then I would take 2 points like that. So it's better. You're going to feel better with this. Oh, have an amazing night, Zenaha. Thank you very much for staying. Oh, to be honest, like, I feel tired for the last hour, but I'm alright. I'm going to check all POBs. I'm never letting down my viewers. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I also have a very good endurance most of the time, so I feel like a champ here. Alright, so you're picking that, but you're not picking non-val strike target one additional enemy. That's crazy. You need to pick that as fast as possible. So pick that, please. Otherwise, it's sad. Why you need tinctures deactivate? I don't really know. They're going to deactivate anyway. Oh, it's not working that way. PUB is calculating it correctly. So you need to drop that thingy. You don't really need that. It's working alright already. That thing is kinda bad. That one. It could be better. You can improve it. You also don't have mana. What's up with his mana, guys? Yeah, anybody knew what's up with his mana? Alright. So that's pretty much... Yeah, I have a question. What's up with your mana? What kind of auras you're using? Also, you have a very, very low amount of health. I'm not going to lie. Alright. Arctic armor. Oh, what's up is the ring and amulet? I can see anything there. So that's a swollen build, which is nice, but for swollen you need to cap block. So you're already playing swollen, you need to cap block. Are you running with a claw? Oh, it's a dagger, alright. I thought one of the rings did not have the mana cost. He has like minus 55% of mana. Having advantage on suppress roll means you get closer to 100%, but you can still miss. Yeah, exactly. Jormung Garden is absolutely right. So tell me please, what kind of auras are you using? Because your mana seems fucked up. Also no charges. Why you're even using Tides of Time? Like, is there any reason why you're using Tides of Time? Alright, repicking that. Yeah, I think like that your mana is fixed. I think like that your mana... We can even get Arctic Armor in. We can get even get an Arctic Armor in. Yeah, what do you have on the amulet? Like Tatsudo? I'm not sure if Tatsudo is worth it, but alright. Alright, so we can pretty much we can get rid of it and yeah, I can see, but you're still not capped. Even with the Runic and Caution. And look, Tides of Time is absolutely useless for you. You don't have 100% flask uptime even with Tides of Time. So you need to repick your belt and pick any normal belt like a Stygian with a lot of life, with some armor and stuff like that. So I think it's working. And that's pretty much it. You need to repick the belt. You also need to repick, like, you can repick Taming. It's kind of questionable, but it gives you a lot of damage, so I would probably keep it in your situation. You also need to work on the rest of the items. For example, you don't have avoidance here with Ancestral Vision, so like you have 99% avoidance. You need to add a little more and roll your boots a little better. Your gloves are kinda fine, it's pretty much it worth it. I would probably aim for better suppress to save points. Oh, soft banana. Do you think you're in the queue? Yeah, like another tattoo or anything like that. You also need to improve your body armor. That's a very big step forward for you, because you don't have anything good on your body armor except some chaos resistance. Everything else is so bad. You need to aim for like physical damage reduction, for example, or any cool bonuses like that, like mana reservation efficiency, anything. Right now it's just an empty item with a very low implicit roll. Helmet is fine, but I think you could do better, but helmet is fine. Gloves are fine too, but if you could get like add XP, it would be very nice. Oh, you know, Vesker is not that bad. And that's pretty much it. Replays about, click the flasks manually. That's it. Yeah, you have a Master Surgeon picked, but like it's not really helping too heavily. You can keep it, by the way, so if you like it. But Tides of Time definitely needs to go. What should I do to cap block? I keep getting one tap. You will still get one tap even through block. To stop getting one tap, you need to improve your max hit here, so any of those numbers. And to do that, you need more life and you need more like damage reduction things. You need better armor, you need better resistances, so everything like that. That's pretty much it. So you need like ways to defend yourself, like endurance charges, for example. They could help, but that's it. For now, you're going to stay squishy even with cap block. It's how your build plays, I would say. Capped suppression are going to help you a little with surviving. So that's the idea. That's the idea. The rest looks fine to me, so nothing too crazy. Your 3 is alright too, so just fix the suppression as I fixed it in the example. Here's the link for you, and work on your items. Yeah, you can run spot suppression on chat, that's for sure. And Agent Smith, you are next. Give me a link in the chat. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, your final form, is it like really your final form? Is it really that good? Oh, can somebody please explain to Sweep Hammer what he really needs to do with the link? And let me see that part. Whoa, that's cool. A ephemeral age. A lot of max hits. That looks cute. I like it. But you're probably like, there's a cheating with wall armor. Seriously. Again. That's evil. Like, for a second I thought you got like 2 millions of max hit. And I'm like, whoa, you're good. You're good, alright. So, no, you don't have it, unfortunately. Still nice. By the way, So 11k of shot. You have a cap. Like your block is alright. You're playing Aegis Aurora. I like it. So are you using Maldian? You know I would use Maldian. I would absolutely use Maldian instead of using 3 flasks. I would just use Maldian and use 1 flask. So that's probably my biggest recommendation for you, Agent Smith. Just use Maldian, use 1 flask, and use the rest for armor. Oh, you can open the 3 quick scammer or like on the website, and you will be able to see which notes I picked for you, and you can compare it to your notes in game. Yeah, Maldian. So yeah, like Maldian of the Flash here. That's pretty much it. It gives you only -4. So, for example, look, if you will just add Maldian, let's change something. Like I know that one. And after that, you only need Sapphire. So you can easily drop Topaz and Ruby, but you can still pretty much roll it. For example, I will explain. I will craft a flask. And let's just say like be smooth. And the resistances, everything is going to work very, very good. So as you can see, cold is 85, but the rest is 85 too. You still need to compensate for the things that you're losing, so you need to roll it somewhere on your items. But if you can compensate, it's going to work very, very good. So for example, let's give you... So as you can see, you received at least +1. Oh, that's cool, Big Hanky. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, you can also always rewatch that on YouTube. There's going to be a VOD on YouTube that will never going to get deleted. So yeah, Maldian could be an option. Just keep that in mind that there's such option. It can raise your amount of resistances a little. It will lower your cold but raise the rest. So that's it. But let me see what else do we have. Yeah, I like that part. You probably don't need end range. I would just drop it, so you don't need those 2 points. Yeah, you need to drop it. I would drop it here. You like heavily overcapped. That one is working. I would probably take prevention. Prevention is cool. Yep, nothing else on top of that. Yeah, you can just... Like, yeah, you can take exposure, for example. It's a nice, like, 6%. Alright. Otherwise, I think your 3 looked very, very good. So, I like it, definitely. Maybe on the amulet, instead of arcane focus, I would take something for the block, like as the mountain, for example. Could be nice. Yeah, face tanking should be alright for that build. You look very, very tanky. Let me see your items. So I recommend to take Aegis Aurora Corrupted. Look into corruptions, especially chance to block, like block chance. Or spell block chance. Look into the both options. I'm sure you can take a nice one. That one's cool. Helmet is nice. Could be a little better, but nice. Oh, I like your body armor, that's cool. I would probably pick better gloves. A little better gloves at least, like more attack speed would be nice. No, I don't really think you need crit reduction. I don't really think that way. You can roll it as a corruption on the shield, but that's it. You're tanky enough, I think. So that part is working too. You can get Corrupted Anathema. And last flask here could be anything, like whatever you want if you're going to use Maldin. Like absolutely whatever you want. I would probably go with more armor. It's the best option. But that's it. Not a lot of changes. Your final form looks very, very cool. The only change that I can come up with is like Maldin, if you can handle it in terms of resistances. Otherwise, it's going in. Yeah, nice job, man. Your build looks impressive. And hey, Mark Haim, how are you doing, man? Are you there? Drop me a link. Okay, so let me see. What is that? That's Lacerate, and that's just like a Blood Magic Lacerate. Do you want to stay as Blood Magic? Markheim, do you want to stay as Blood Magic? It looks alright to me. Maybe if you like some changes. Yeah, I'm going to check it as Blood Magic. Alright, so yeah, you have a pretty decent amount. You can check my videos about that, Markheim. Just open my YouTube account and I'm not sure, Sviva Hammer, what exactly is there an issue. And have an amazing night, Mortimer. Well, because your defenses are not that good. You also don't have a block cap. So you need, first off, take a mastery, please. It's going to almost cap your block. And after you will take a mastery, you will need to change so many little things. You literally need to go for Soul of Steel here. And yeah, I would probably drop Slaughter here to get there. After that, I would take Juggernaut too, so that's the biggest change. And with Juggernaut and Soul of Steel, you will be much tankier, significantly tankier. You can also take +1 to all resistances, more tankier now. As you can see, it's working. And that's pretty much it. Your issue is that you're not generating endurance charges properly, so you need a decent generator for your endurance charges. So I recommend to go here and take mastery here then. And let me see what else, like, I maybe take an accelerable. You know, I think it's probably going to be a better option. So something like that. Something like that is going to work for you. After that, you can add tattoos. No, you don't need that. You're not stunning anybody. Why you need to pick that? And yeah, Xivi Hammer, could you explain what your question was about? I wanted to answer it, but I'm not exactly sure what's an issue though. So yeah, I will just pick 2 tattoos like that. So you have overcapped points in that regard if you have everything like that up. So I would probably take that in mind and drop some little things. Like I would probably drop it here. And drop a Furious Assault here too. Well, exactly, Amphetamine is right. Amphetamine is right. I honestly recommend you to watch all my videos, man, because I did 2 videos, like an update for the build and almost endgame build. You can look into those videos and maybe they are going to help you. Both of them are like on my YouTube account, so just open it and check them out. Let me see the rest of your items. You know, your shield is painfully bad. Like, no surprise you're dying with this shit instead of a shield. You need a shield with recover life on block. So recover life on block is your thing, just write it down and it should help you. Recover life on block is the main defense mechanic for you. The rest of your items are kinda alright. You need to work on... You need to work on better axe, which could be an option. But your axe is looking not that bad, so I would probably keep it. Yeah, you literally need to change the shield, and you need to look on the better rings as well. Those are not good, and they're not really helping you a lot. If you're running Ri slot, you also need to look at the duration. Duration is fine. So that's pretty much it. Now, no other changes. Look into my videos. Hey Amphetamine, could you drop him a link for my first version? And yeah, here is the fixed version. Let me see your flasks. Oh, no, I would say they're alright. I would probably repick one more for armor, but otherwise, like, your flasks looks alright to me. I quickly checked them, everything's fine. And I think Amphetamine can drop you a link for my version. Maybe you will like it, check it out. And narrative, I think it's your time, drop me your link. I think your build is kind of very well developed, probably, so don't worry about it. Also guys, let me edit something. Oh, don't worry. While we are waiting for you, I can pick the next person, and the next person is Stalker. Oh, you kinda dropped it very fast. Oh, you messaged me on Discord. You know, I'm not really checking Discord while I'm streaming especially. You can just message me there. And give me a second. Alright. Oh, you messages me, like, I don't know where you even messaged me on Discord. Alright, let me go forward. Let me go forward for it. Hey narrative, I'm checking your thingy, and I think Stalker is not there. Alright, so let me see what you have in there. Alright, so you want to do a Mage Blood and you're playing Ice Nova. Oh, well, everything's kind of logical here. Nice wounds, I like them. Are like nice wounds. Kitara Thirst is corrupted, that's good. You know, to be honest, I think here you could do a little better. I'm not sure that you even need a chaos resistance here. I think you could do a little better. But it's a very decent body armor. Let me see the rest. And you're... Like, you always just roll chaos resistance. Alright, boots. Avoidance, like 51%, that's nice. You know, I would probably repick at 0 foible. I would absolutely repick at 0 foible. You can use Light of Minion for Chaos Resistance, but mana is too good right now, I think. So, repicking Azuri foible right here, I think in my opinion, is just like a very good option. Let me showcase you an example. Let me showcase you an example. Give me like a second. Oh yeah, my thread is lagging so heavily. So generally, it's something like that. Generally, it's something like that. It's just an example. It could be better, but you're pretty much you're catching the idea. You're catching the idea. So something like that. It can give you a very decent amount of energy shield. It can give you a very decent amount of mana, and it can give you some DPS on top. It's just an example, and it could be much better. So the last stat is kind of fucked up in that. In there, so you can still roll some kind of combination here. For example, alright, something like that. Yeah, so something like that can give you 26% of more damage. That's an insane amount. That's literally like 1/3 of your damage. It's probably giving you much more than the mage blood. You can pick some options with just global critical strike multiplier. It should cost like 350 divines, 400 something divines. Like, you're probably not poor. You're probably not poor. Watch some of my videos. Farm 20 divines an hour. Well, alright. So some of those options could be very, very good. You will, like, zero chances for it. And here Amphetamine have a amazing Nightman. So answering your question, like I won't be able to tank Maven memory game, no chances. Like you're not even close. You're not even close. You pretty much can't check it in PoE as well. So Maven memory game is decimating you here. It's slavering you on so many levels. You're losing too many little things. You're literally twice less tanky for it than to any other thingy. You just think that you are close, but no. To tank memory game properly, you need at least 1 million of max hit. You barely have like 300k here. So, with that build, I honestly doubt you will be able to tank it. No. I'm absolutely sure no. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm underestimating the amount that protection that mana gives you. But that's just like a very, very low number. Well, I mean, it's very easy to configure. You can just click at Maven memory game. But look, read that on my screen right now. Read it. Read it. Just read it. So It cannot be blocked, it cannot be dodged, it cannot be suppressed. It's 3 separate hits and has a large dot effect. Neither is taken into account here. So generally, if we will open calculation here, look, hits before death in 1.76, right? No, it's not. It's 1.76. You're not even close to 3. You're not even close to 2, to be honest. So I'm showing it right now, it's like 1.76. Maven memory game is going to decimate you. Even if we will add Mage Blood on top, even if we will add a few cool items, you're still going to die. You're still going to die, so not even close. So that's it. Change the thingy, and look, it should be more than 3, but even that is not enough. It's not really changing a lot. It's not really changing a lot. If we will drop all the damage and peak all the mana, you're still not going to tank it. Like, even if I will go totally overboard, let's just imagine, I will go totally overboard and I will peak so many mana nodes that you can't actually peak. Like, physically can't. Like, yeah, let's peak everything, let's peak like insightfulness. See? There's basically almost no difference. You're still not even close to 2. You're like 143 points right now. I could add you, like, let's give you plus, I don't know, plus 7. Plus 7 to all maximum resistances here. And as you can see, you're still not there. No. With the Mage Blood, you can't. You just like absolutely can't. You will be at 2. Maybe something. So, to basically tank memory game, guys, you need to literally reach around 4 right here. Because 3 is just the hits. There will also be degen, there also will be positioning, and on top of degen, there also could be little crits. So generally, you need at least 4 to consistently tank it. So if you have max hit lower than 1,000,000, I would not even try it. So that's not working. Absolutely not working. I literally gave you Mage Blood bonuses, like plus 7 to all resistances. I literally gave you 143 points. And as you can see, you're still not reaching even 3. So, yeah, I'm just explaining it. I mean, there's also a chance, let me finish that topic with Maven tanking. There's also a chance that you could get a lucky tank. Like a very lucky tank when everything will be perfect, everything kinda comes into play at the same time, you will click everything and that shit is going to work. But it's not going to be consistently. So, is there a chance that you will lucky tank it? I think yeah, a very low one, and I would probably not bet on that, but there is a chance. Can you do it consistently? No, absolutely no. Your build is too squishy for it. And it will be squishy with Mage Blood too. So as you can see, even after all my changes, like yeah, we'll need to get rid of all of this. I picked so many mana for you. But it's a nice goal, so maybe you will be able to try it more and maybe you will get it at some point. And I hope we are talking about Uber Maven, right? Not normal Maven. Because yeah, there's just like a little thingy like that. That drops you even lower. Alright, so you think life skilled you. Well, I mean, let's pick all the life possible. Like, I don't know, I will be very nice for you. You have like 160%. 160 points right here. And you see, right? It's not working. It's not working like absolutely. I can take that to Meldin, and you still not tanking it. Oh no, I will be even more cool for you. I will do like +9. And you're still not tanking it? Yeah, I gave you +9 right here. You're still not tanking it. You're not even close, to be honest. You need to go like much further. It jumps to 3.5 to you because of the bad config. You need to put Uber Pinnacle boss, and after that Maven memory game. Don't forget about this. So that's pretty much it. And yeah, I can go like, look, probably you will pass 3 right now. Only like that you're passing 3. But you're not tanking it anyway. No. Like, you never been tankier than that's what I'm showcasing right here. You have 164 points. That's 40 points overweight. I literally picked everything in the 3-4 survivability. Like, you never been tankier than that. I promise you, you never been tankier. You never been even close to that, to be honest. That's like 45 points picking everything around. I definitely promise you it's never been an issue. Also +11 maximum resistances. You can try to configure that PoE. I can check it out later if you want, but I think the rest is the same. To be honest, you're not really that close. Yeah, you can drop me like different version. So let's go to the build. Let's go to the build. I think the neighbors are kind of not. Well, alright. So that's pretty much what else you can do with the belt. You need to replace amulet. Absolutely. That amulet is not a good option for where you are right now. It's not that strong, so let's move it forward. I would look for the rings with like triple implicits probably. It would worth it. Manual that ring would probably worth it too. Mage Blood could help you with resistances, and you can pick less resistances around. Energy Shield Chaos, yeah, that's working. Alright. Unnatural Instincts, Forbidden, you're going for Inevitable Judgment. Instead of Inevitable Judgment, you don't know. No, I think Inevitable Judgment gives you a lot. Talking about your 3... Oh, you know what? To be honest, I think I ruined your 3 with all my changes. I'm sorry, let me just copy that. I have it back. Yeah, I can... I tried to make you as tanky as possible. And as you can see, look, if you will drop it to like Guardian Known, you have like 750. So it's literally triple your normal, like look, your normal number is 200. I raised you to 750. That's like 4 times more. Literally 4 times more. There's no single change in the game that can raise you to 4 times more instead of re-picking the whole build. Like, yeah, just go and energy shield stack could make you that tanky. I also would take Forethought. To be honest, I don't know why, but like, can you handle? No, you can't. That's sad, to be honest. Forethought would be very, very cool. Well, I hope it will work out for you. there was a chance that you could tank it like once. Oh, you got an ad. Alright, so let me see your 3. I'm not sure if it's worth going in there. I honestly would go for insightfulness. But I can understand why you're not doing it. Your 3 is very, very good. There's not a lot of changes, not a lot of stuff that you can repeat. I wouldn't say I have a lot of comments on that. I would probably not go there. But I can understand that you need that a little part of suppress. Yeah, you just don't have other options. Rolling a little more suppress on your items could be very, very good. But you know, most of your items are handicapped. So repicking the ring, that ring could be a great option for you. Working maybe on a better Stygian could be an option as well. And like you need to exchange the amulets, that's for sure. And you also, yeah, you can also try to improve body armor. Everything else is working. Mage Blood could be an option. But Mage Blood is not going to help you significantly because we already have all the flasks activated. So you're just going to receive 70% on top. That's it. The only thing that Mage Blood is really going to help you with is pretty much resistances. So you will be able to open some stuff there. And yeah, changing your 3 would be very hard, but I would probably go for at least Foresight to pretty much survive better. So just go in here. And I'm not sure that I want to go here, because that's a very questionable part. But that's it. Nothing else on top. It's hard to improve something there without repicking like a lot in the build. For tankiness, I would probably go for Foresight, and I would probably go for Insightfulness as well. Insightfulness is very, very cool, to be honest, because it gives you damage too. So there's also a possibility to get for Arcane Potency if you will go through the top. So 4 points here could be like 3 points here. Could be an interesting option. That way, if you will go like that, I think it could be better. Could be better. And for example, instead of taking crit here for 16, then you can take crit here for pretty much 14. It's only 2% difference. 2% difference. And you can drop any random points that you like. To pretty much get in Insightfulness, because it gives a lot of mana. So pretty much anything will work. I would just drop that because it gives you only 5% for 3 points, which is very low number. So I will just stop going in there at all. I will just ignore it completely. I'm talking about the rest to save like 2 more points. I would probably drop... Cast speed is kind of very, very questionable in that regard. Well. To get Insightfulness in... It's very hard to find where we can get at least a little stuff off. And you know, I will just drop that mastery. I don't think you need it. You have enough mana, you can handle it. And only 1 point left. I think that point could be literally anywhere that you can drop. It's still well worth it. So, like, I'm not sure. Do you really need damage recouped as mana? You know, that's questionable. I think you have too much recovery here. You already have a lot of just mana regeneration. I don't feel like you need it. But well, I mean, you're playing the build, so I'm going to believe you. Let's imagine that you need it right here. That's it. I would go like that. Yep, I picked that. Well, I mean, if you feel that way, man, it's definitely working. I think something like that will be what I can recommend, but work on your items. Change the amulet and hey free so your next drop me a link. So, thank you very much. I would say change the amulet and work on it as the first place. You can also get the Mage Blood, it's not a big issue, but I don't really feel like Mage Blood is going to boost you heavily. That's my Lacerate, that's amazing free, so, well, cool that you are playing it. What's with the build? What's with the build? Let me see, what do we have? Replicas, Strangle Gasp, whoa. Where's the Masterful Form? So you need to work on Masterful Form as fast as possible. You already have a Strangle Gasp, and you're playing Strangle Gasp, but you don't have a Masterful Form. It's not good. Also, your Strangle Gasp, yeah, the Crit Amulet is awesome, man. If you can farm enough currency, go get it. Hello, new to the build, kinda lost on why I'm squishy. It's not my main, but it's farming to finish it. You're squishy because you don't have health. You also play Strangle Gasp without proper setup for it. So look, since you don't have a Strangle Gasp, you don't have Masterful Form, and because you don't have Masterful Form, you don't have Endurance charges. So instead, you need to repick it for Replica, or get Masterful Form. So if you have enough currency, just get Masterful Form here, and it's going to fix all your squishiness, alright? If you can't get it right now, get Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. Replica Badge of the Brotherhood, that's it. That's very simple, but it's going to give you a lot of additional endurance charges. And hey Greg, unfortunately, right now we're not accepting more people for the queue because it's like very late and I'm very tired. So you will need to wait for the next setup like that. Yeah, I'm barely sleeping, to be honest, I'm sorry. But that's pretty much it. So please look for the Replica or for Masterful Form. Masterful Form is better. Also, if you are playing Strangle Gasp, you need a proper buff. Fervor, Frenetic, Charisma, and the last one is Whispers of Doom. You don't have Whispers. That's it, that's a big issue. You really need that. Also, don't forget to take your cluster jewels and let me see, you also need to take 30% less damage from criticals. And you also need to work toward aspect of the cat. Your next step is working on Masterful Form and working on your axe. Your shield is kinda alright, so you can keep it. Work on your axe and work on the Masterful Form, that's it. So not a lot of changes for you, just Replica, Masterful Form. This is the main part. Yeah, I'm just dropping you a link with the Replica, so you'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's working. And hey, Heavens Gamer, are you here? And yeah, so feel free to join the stream like tomorrow and ask me again, because you will progress like little by little. Alright. And give me a second. Give me a second here. Alright, so Octank 1201. Any luck? Hey guys, right now I will pick a little faster, mostly because it's not like the stream been very long. I would say I'm not even that tired, but we're in the process. And hey, Sweethammer, I never received any message from you. You've been telling that you messaged me on Discord. So check that one out. And Kane Rovs, you're probably next. I never received anything. So just message me here, alright? On the Twitch. Most of the time I receive a lot of messages in Discord. Like I'm trying to answer most of them, but it could be complicated. Since I received like tons of them. And yeah guys, let me see who's next. Kane Rovers. Kane Rovers is not here it seems, so I think Kans, it's pretty much up to you. It's pretty much easily up to you. Alright. What's up? Why it's moderated? No. We have links allowed. Just drop the link. Just link itself, nothing else. Drop it on Twitch, and I'm sure it's pretty much it's going there. No. Masterful form pretty much comes. Yeah, it's here. That's perfect. Masterful form pre-saw comes from Forbidden Flash and Forbidden Flame. Look into it. Oh, that's insane. That's another Flicker Strike. That's the day. Whoa, you have a lot of damage, man. You have a lot of damage. That's like 80 millions of Uber damage. That's awesome. Great job. You're squishy as fuck. Nothing specific to fix, I guess, but since my first time playing Flicker and first time making a build instead of following a PoE, I'm sure it's full of pops. At least some obvious gear upgrades and notes. The only thing I'm not sure about the gear is his Shivered Beast. As I would have to name the biggest problem gameplay wise, it would be a recover outside of Leech. Giga Degens in both phase are problematic because of that. Another nice thing to have would probably be crit immune, but no points for that. Alright. Let's see what do we have there. You also have notes. Triple damage Watcher, double corrupt, cluster passives, global gloves, craft finish, mirror gloves, awakened gems, divine. You didn't have awakened gems? Alright, so first off, let's change one thing. Your damage is lower than that. You don't have like 10 enemies. Why I was supposed to drop the spell suppressions, lucky notes, and what other notes what I supposed to drop? Like, look, I sent you a link, Quickshammer, and that link showcases you all the nodes that you need to change. You need to open that link and pretty much check what I changed in your build, and follow like the advice on that link. You can also rewatch the stream on YouTube. There is a VOD on YouTube, just open it. You can rewatch that, and you can just listen to my explanation again. So, that's pretty much it. Let me see what do we have on there. Is the enemy at close range? Yes. Is the enemy ignited? Is it even ignited? Yeah, it's probably ignited. Alright. Frozen, shocked. Oh, it's barely frozen. Also, we'll need to use like 30%, so... Yeah, you have a lot of damage, to be honest. You have a lot of damage. That's a very nice setup, just for damage. A lot of charges. It looks decent to me. So first off is pretty much your tincture. I think your elemental damage is very good, but your melee weapon attack speed could be higher. So for example, here is my tincture and I have 40%, so it could be higher. So that's pretty much it. I will probably increase the tincture. The rest, you have like bismuth, diamond, granite flask, top of flask. That part is working. Yeah, you have dark ray vectors. Why are you using dark ray vectors? Like, to be honest, I can't understand such pick just for +1 charge. I honestly would never use it. Like, absolutely, I would never use it. Because, to be honest, they're not really giving a lot. Just 1 charge, like, it looks so questionable. You're kind of fast already, and I will probably repick that to anything that can give you more stability. So to anything that can give you more stability. I also don't, like, not really sure that you really need impact. Getting, for example, like first to strike, like last to fall would be interesting. But yeah, I can understand that it's probably the best option for you. 20%, let me see, Butcher's Eye. Alright, so... Oh, you picked like Wild Hunger? Because you're not going up. And you wanted to spend only 2 points. You know, to be honest, that's an interesting idea to boost. Yeah, to use Shrine of Blood. I think that's interesting. What is your friend? What is your endurance subtype? How are you generating endurance? You're just screaming? Alright, Berserk. You honestly need to off Berserk. It's not really... Oh, you're generating them with Aspect of the Cat. Because you use Pharaoh's Foot. That's nice. Talking about Heat Shiver, to be honest, I consider Heat Shiver here as probably the best possible pick for you. I think it's absolute beast, just because you can't receive much more from normal helmet. It's still going to give you a lot of damage, especially if you add like chilled and frozen and stuff like this. So compared, I consider it is just the best option. But if you want to survive better, considering your damage is crazy already, you can try to use Rare Helmet. So Rare Helmet, for example, I don't know, like that, will lose you 15%, but will give you a lot of survivability. So, like, really a lot of survivability. It can also, like, you don't need to reduce mana cost of attacks, so instead, you can roll something different. So for Exarch, for example, you can use anything different. You can literally roll, like, Recouped as Life, you can increase damage per power rune. You can also take any of damage Recouped as Life. Recoup as Life can help you with surviving better, and it can help you with Sustain. That's pretty much what you currently lack. Sustain. So something like that, for example, could be a very interesting option for you. It should bring you more survivability. You're going to lose damage, but I think it's alright. The same goes for Dark Ray Vectors. I would probably just repick any good rare boots with exactly sustain, like a lot of regeneration, for example. You can roll boots with crazy amount of regen if you will just pick it. So for example, like armor, evasion, and for example, yeah, like chimeral. You can literally roll regenerate life, and on top of that, like life regeneration rate. Both of them together, and literally anything on top, like spell suppression, for example, would be very, very nice. You don't have spell suppression, and even a little would help. So together with something very, very basic. I'm not even going for annoying or additional parts, trying to aim for something. I will just say like basic stuff like that. Alright, so for Exarch, you can always go for even more movement speed. Oh, you know, Kane, we can go back for you, don't worry. And for Ether, you can get like regeneration per neuron charge. And look, those boosts are going to give you crazy amount of regeneration. It's literally going to give you 400 life per second. Any idea on the best way to craft the shield cluster with advanced guard, veteran, and martial proofs? I'm on cancel, so no one has it on trade. You can try to harvest roll it with physical, for example. So yeah, something like that, what you currently have in there. Just boost like that. You're losing damage, but you're alright. You have a crazy amount of damage anyway. You probably need to survive better because you're squishy as fuck. So something like that will be very, very nice. Something like that will be very, very nice. Also a lot of sustain. I would probably keep York, but to be honest, York is not the best for current setup. There's a lot of stuff that can beat York in terms of damage. A lot of stuff. So for example, look, if we will take, give me like a second. Here the amulet, it's beating York. Yeah, it's mostly focus amulets. So for example, that one is beating York, no issue. So 5% more, and it's not even perfect or even good. Something like that can give you crazy survivability and more damage too. So as you can see, it's easily beating York, like 6%. It gives you 1000 of life and like 30% of hit pool. That is insane. It's making you much tankier, significantly tankier, like by far. So yeah, I recommend to take something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's literally making your build significantly stronger. You need to pick something like that because it's going to improve you. And it can improve you by far. It can improve you by far. There are so many little options like that that are pretty much going to make you much, and well, like, I'm serious, much stronger. Yep. So what else? So for example, look, if you will pick something like that, and you will just annoy it with frenetic. Well, don't you think York kinda sucks? Just look what that shit is giving. That's like 40% of your damage on top of York. Easily. And you don't even need to bother. So, well, just pick that. So many options. Yeah, I know they're kinda expensive. That one is like 3 mirrors. But I'm giving you the idea here so you can go for like cheaper ones. You can try to craft it yourself. Yeah, you heavily got baited by shocks. That shit is beating you that significantly. And if we will just compare, boom, like 230, that's it. You will have a little issues, but I'm not going to fix that. That's just like basic. Oh, talking about the rest, you can also improve the ring. Like, you definitely need to improve the ring. That ring sucks. It's not serious. You have a pretty cool build here. That ring is just like garbage. Corrupted Mage Blood is nice, but I think you could go for better corruption. But that's it. I think just going for something like that is pretty much what you currently need. And yeah, I like the two-handed sword. I think that's working. And yes, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, so not a lot of comments. Hey Spy Carrot, you're next. Are you there? Oh, no issue at all, man. It's always fun to see like very expensive builds. Feel free to join us and tell me when you will progress further. I think Spy Carrot is not here. Soft Banana? I think Soft Banana went to sleep. Alright. Money Shot. Money Shot, are you there? It's money and it's shot. I'm not sure. Anyway guys, I'm moving a little faster because queue is almost finished for today. Oh, you're here, that's perfect. Drop me a link. While we are waiting for you, I think we can check Prius. Okay, Prius. Oh, we are almost finished, Gage, but it's been a very long queue. Like 40 people approximately. And I remember about you, Gage, don't worry, you're going to be the last. Prius, thank you. So, Money Shot will prepare his stuff right now, but I'm going to check yours. Was not sure in what direction I was gonna go, so I haven't upgraded everything. I should have X rings, but I know I should be moving away from Blood Magic so that I can use the Ink Chap. Besides that, I don't know where to start, I'm still new. Well, Blood Magic sucks. First off, your spell block is horrible. Please, for fucking God's sake, take the Mastery and you will be much closer to be capped. After you will take the Mastery, please, like for God's sake, use a block tattoos. Like exactly 2 fucking block tattoos here and here, and that's it. And it's going to work. So it's much better already. Oh, thank you very much, Money Shot. Don't worry, I'm going to check it out. Based on your nickname, I expect crazy shit for like 15 mirrors. So impress me. Impress me. I want to see something cool. Well, what else? What else is there? What else is there? I would probably try to go from Blood Magic to Mana. Prius. You probably watched my videos. You need to get tincture, you need to get rings with like minus mana, and amulet with minus mana too if it's possible. So also you will need the boots, like a lot of special items. You can check it out. So that's pretty much it. And I honestly recommend you to do that. After you will swap to mana, you can also drop that part and just move directly to the left. So right now, if you're not dropping it, I recommend to go for that socket. Socket is nice. Fix your block here as I showcased. Fix your block here as I showcased. And another question, how the fuck you're getting endurance charges? You don't even have, like, you're just using enduring right? That's crazy. So I would take an exorable. I think it's a great idea, and I would keep it. So to save points for an exorable, I would drop Born to Fight and I would drop 1 life here. That's it, so something like that. For higher levels. Something like that. And on top of what you already have, I would still recommend to maybe drop Art of the Gladiator for now. Oh, you need dexterity, alright. You can do that. So you can drop 1 point here for 5% spell suppression. So if you watch the videos, you're pretty much prepared. You can always ask me on stream. Well, you're playing Lightning Strike. Well, maybe you have like 10 meter worth Lightning Strike Money Shot, so impress me. Alright, so what is the rest? You can also drop that Mastery. It gives you something, but it's not too crazy, so something like that. You also need a proper shield. That shield is horrible, Prius. You need a shield which will give you recover life when you block. That shit is so bad, I want to cry. Please throw that shit away and use a normal shield. X is fine. I would say it's alright. Helmet is alright too. I would probably aim for better than that, but it's alright. Body armor, I would say it's working. Glass, well, it's working too. Boots, amulet, well, the rest is alright. So I would prepare yourself to quickly going into the mana direction. But for now, just do that and you're going to feel better. Money shot, you are next. Checking out your PoE. Exactly, going in. Oh, that's lightning strike. Is it crazy? Like, is it Squire? Oh, that's alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. And hey Satyr, to join the queue you need to join us on Twitch. And queue is already closed right now, but if you will join right now on Twitch, I can quickly check your thing to you. But like really quickly, maybe like 2-3 minutes. So what do you have on there? You have a mage, but you don't need. Look, just like, yeah, I have a lot of questions. Do you really need Eternal Life Flask? Like seriously? What for? You're playing Lightning Strike. I would use Tincture here. I would definitely go for Tincture, and I would pick something very, very nice for Tincture. Like, it can give you 20% just with base, and if you will take like even more penetration, it can give you 40%. So proper Tincture right here, money shot. Like Progenesis is almost useless here too. I would pick Tincture, 51% of damage. Like seriously, man, 51% of damage. That's like half your damage. That's crazy. Just use Tincture instead. Like, it's better. If you want damage, that's better. You're not going to be tanky even with Progenesis. You're pretty squishy, to be honest. It's not like you're very squishy, but kind of. So, Tincture is your best option. Like 51 fucking %, that shit is insane. Just like, use this. Look, I already added that here for you. And I can do it even better. Like that one is giving you 54. So just like pick this. Just like it's so fucking easy. It's going to feel amazing. What else? Your relic cache is not corrupted. That's sad. You need like live corruption relic cache. What's that? Why are you using that? That sucks. I would drop it immediately while you're using that. That shit is so bad. Like, look. If we will take a very good amulet for you. Boom. That's just like 15% without lethality. And if we will add lethality, boom, it's like 26. Easily. And it's much better. You can look for such amulets. If you're rich already, well, there's so many options. So many of them. Even if you will take something basic like this, whoa, you're still winning. And yeah, something like that probably giving you nothing. So let me see. Let me see which one. You can literally pick any big option, like any big option which is not really decimating everything for you. Well, like 14%. And with lethality it will be like, you ask me what I can do to improve the damage. Well, I mean, that's like 25%, and Tincture is like 50%, so that's like almost double your damage already. And you can always double your survivability too. You can take something like that. Look, you can annoy it like lethality. Boom. Like 40%. 40% and that's it. Yeah, like I have so many fucking great ideas, don't you think? I have like 1 fucking billion of great ideas. If you have currency, well, I have ideas. Together we can create something. Yeah, it's going to cost like shit. But, well, you're guessing it. In just an example, you can change your amulet to any proper focused amulet that you will be able to pick, but almost any of them are going to be better. So endless great ideas, that's for sure. We can also corrupt your enemies. It's possible. The rest. Why your squire is not corrupted? You're really running the squire, but it's not corrupted. This is so fucking sad. Seriously, you just have a lot of options here. Look, here's like anti-crit for you. You will survive better with it. Here's like more life for you. Here's like block chance for you. Here's literally everything for you, like less area damage. So a lot of cool bonuses. Take any. Alright, Relikas should be corrupted too. You know, you're probably going to hate me for it, but Mage Blood is good. It should be corrupted too. Thread of Hope, that's working. Let me see your 3. You know, this is so fucking questionable. So fucking questionable. I think I would just pick something like that. To be honest. I would just pick something like that. We're losing only 10% of DPS, but we are winning so much survivability. And to be honest, we will have auto fortify. So you can drop those useless points. That's pretty much it. That's working very well. We are saving like 4 points. With 4 points, we can do something crazy. We can literally take lethality. Instead of just waiting for it, we can just take lethality. And the rest of the points, it can go like whenever. Or like anywhere. So Mark of the Prey here. Yeah, it's like 12 link, lightning strike AG. So yeah, you saved like a lot of points. That's awesome. We can do so many little things with them. Look, let's fucking pick this. Let's fucking pick this. Whoa, we are fucking tanky. We are more tanky than we've been before. That's it. So we can also take like 1 with nature. So many options. Alright, so almost doubled your damage already. 1 point here, that's it. I will just go like that. I will just go like that. That's perfect. I honestly like heavily prefer that. The rest is working, man. The rest is working, man. So a lot of potential improvements for you. And so I assume you're pretty much the last. I think I clicked you. Is this shit even working? It's probably configuration can say just check all the config parts. I'm only 8 days into the game, just will know which gear to get and upgrade first. I'm sorry I missed that, I needed to drop a link. Here's a link for Money Shot. No issue at all, Money Shot, glad I've been able to help. So yeah, you will need to re-drop, like, please drop your PoE again, alright? Please drop your PoE again, I'm waiting for it. Oh, just drop the link again. I just like my chat lagged and I can't see that. Oh, you know, alright, I have it right now. I have it. Well, you know, Gage, I have some ideas for you too, don't worry. So what are you playing? Soyajun, or what are you playing? The fuck is this? Is it like Pox build? It's Pox build. Yeah, it's like a Pox build, yeah, I guessed. I opened the notes and like, well, who the fuck is using that color? That's probably a Pox build. And don't worry, Pox builds are like very cool. He's a very nice content creator. So no, don't worry. Like Pox builds are very nice. Well, I'm honestly a fan. He has a crazy dedication, to be honest. So you're going right. You're going in the right direction. And there's not a lot of stuff to basically fix. I think it's working on many small levels. Yeah, this is just like your righteous fire, so you're receiving damage by it. And don't worry. And hey, Yaga Hands, you can't join the queue on YouTube. You need to do that on Twitch. But unfortunately for today, the queue is closed because like I'm very tired and I'm finishing with the last builds right now. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can hit me on stream tomorrow, to be honest. Because today I'm like literally sleeping. I'm in France and that's just like middle of the night here, so that's like 3 a.m. A little crazy. And I'm like very tired. I'm trying my best still. Well, alright, so what do you have on there? It's just like Pox build. I think it's working. I would probably pick some cool things, like small ones, but not a lot of them. So let me see your items, what you need to upgrade. Well, so first off, you need to work on your scepter. Yeah, Rers, I can do you. Don't worry. Like, you've been in the list, so don't worry, I can do you. No, I can. Like, you've been in the list, so I can do you. You need to upgrade your scepter. You need to upgrade your scepter first. And after your scepter, you can also look for corruption on your items. So, for example, you can get Annihilation with corruption. You can also try to get a Cloak of Flame with corruption. But your scepter is probably your biggest upgrade right now. After that, you can also work on the rest of the stuff. You have a pretty decent shield, so I like it. You can try to improve some smaller things, like your amulet, for example. But it's already good enough, so maybe... Like, you can also improve your rings a little. I would say start with the scepter and look at the rings next. Your belt is fine too, and you're following a very nice build, so I think you're doing very good. Oh, that's cool, congratulations! I'm pretty happy that you killed first 2 girls there with my belt. Yes, scepter and then ring. Scepter and then ring, then work on some corruptions. Corruptions could be very great picks for you in there. Mostly that ring is kinda losing it. That's pretty much it. Right now, also try to improve your gems, like level 21 would work very nice for you. Keep that in mind. Purity of Fire could be 21 too, so improving your numbers. Should I change my HP flask? No. Just keep one flask with HP and the rest like this. So that's it. You're doing very nice. Your flasks are kinda cool too. Look, I would get rid of less duration here and I would use like more duration instead. So immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood is not that important. You can roll it on flask. Like roll on your flask immunity to corrupted blood on the light flask. And that's it, so just keep it on there. So you don't need less duration. The rest is kind of working. So yeah, let me generate a ring for you. And Kane Race, please drop me a link, alright? And yeah, don't worry, man. If you have questions in terms of how it's working, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask on the stream. Like, we're streaming every day, so don't hesitate. We will be there tomorrow as well. So if you need some help, all right. Let me check that crane Rers. Oh, that's Lacerate. That's simple. You don't need that. Drop that point. If you need intelligence, take 30 instead. It's not blood magic, so you're cool. You're spell block capped. You don't need the mastery here, and to be honest, you don't need mastery here too. You can drop both masteries just fine, and instead just use one tattoo. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky. As you probably noticed, my voice is already breaking a little. I'm like very tired, but I'm still doing my best. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. Alright guys, so yeah, pick one tattoo, that's it. The rest, so what else? Yeah, you're probably a bit low on survivability, so why you bit low on survivability? It's very simple. You have a replica badge, but you don't have a lot of frenzy charges. You need to pretty much aim for more frenzy charges. To do that, like instead of charisma, on your amulet, go and allocate frenetic. Just allocate frenetic. You can literally drop malevolence. You don't need malevolence. Instead, you can run like skitterbots. So just take your amulet. Where's that? Here. Yeah, frenetic, allocate that, and you're going to survive better because of this. So, what else you can do? I also recommend to take... Oh, you have it somewhere? Like +1 to all resistances here. Yeah, you probably have a Lyra, so you're capped. And next step is pretty much going here for nomadic techniques, so that's a very important part. It's going to give you a lot of survivability together with those bonuses. The rest is looking fine to me, so not a lot of changes. Your shield is kinda alright, could be better, but it's fine. Repair is working, Replica is working. You need gloves with +1 frenzy charge if it's possible. So that's it. And work on Masterful Form right now, so Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flash. Because that will give you a chance to replace your replica with Strangled Gasp, and it's going to give you much more survivability. That's a horrible flask exchange that you don't need Shield and Frozen, you already have a fucking Brine King here. So exchange that. Quicksilver is fine, Granite is fine, but roll a better bonus. There's like percentage of armor. You need percentage of armor here. Also roll like effective cures as you already have it, and last flask you can take sulfur, but you need to roll a different bonus here instead of that. That's it. And different bonus could be anything like... Oh, you also need to pick Iron Reflexes. You don't have it, but you need that. So pick Iron Reflexes, you're going to survive better, you're going to feel better. So that's it. Nothing else. So pick evasion rating at sulfur. Otherwise, that's it. And Gagey, your PoB is the last. Drop me a link. I'm very tired today. Okay, so I think I literally did everybody, so shouldn't even worry about this. You're not fortified? That's kinda insane. Oh, it's not that good. Oh, don't worry, Kane Rers. If you have any questions, feel free to join us on the stream and just ask. Oh, well, to be honest, I think just rolling it with armor, the chance to 45 will be very, very low. It's also a great idea to use the impact. There is a chance for it, so it's pretty much the same way as the previous guy did this. Are you using tincture? That tincture sucks. Like, seriously, I think you can get some better one. But you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it could be better, but it's not that bad. I'll just keep this. I use a Headhunter, Dance, and Jade, and Silver Flask. All of this is nice. So you can improve your amulet too. You can just improve your amulet. That's definitely a possibility like this. Well, I mean, your relic ash is corrupted. Let me see your armor. Oh, I like it. I like it. It looks decent. Low percentage of additional physical damage reduction. The rest is good. So I would probably work on your helmet. I wouldn't say it's that nice. You don't really need most of it. Like, you don't really need to roll projectile pierce an additional target. You already have it on your gloves. You already have it on your gloves. You don't need more piercing. You already have enough piercing. I would probably try to add like mana reservation efficiency in there. And to repick the helmet with something like that, Gage. Oh, well, Paralakash is corrupted. Ring, let me see. Oh, it's a decent ring. I like it. I like it. I'll probably not repick that. Headhunter should be corrupted, but not for percentage of lives. That's a very shitty corrupt. Probably like auras or multiplier. So for example, even if you will add mine, it will give you some damage, so which is very nice. I would aim for double corruptance there. Your weapon is cool. Weapon is cool. Squire should be properly corrupted. The fuck is this shit? Like, I don't know why it's even like this. You don't have a single corrupted bonus? That's interesting. I honestly think that you can save some points dropping off some crit. Let me see. More no. Yeah, not a lot of options. Also shitty master rate. 4 points. Probably not working too. Oh, it's failed. Oh, well, I can imagine. I would invest 1 point here. I would invest 1 point here. So some physical damage reduction. Even if by little. You know, I'm kind of surprised you're not picking Claws and Chain. Oh, you know, no, I would just probably stay like that. No. I think it looks decent to me. What do you have as the amulet? Do you feel like Sion's ambition is mandatory? Alright. You know, to be honest, your 3 looks completely alright to me. I can see a lot of issues in there. Probably small changes here and there, but that's it. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I think your tree is good. What implicit the squire? To be honest, whatever you desire at the moment. The best probably would be like reduce extra damage from crits. So something like that would be the best. Also, maximum life is nice, some block is nice, so a lot of options. I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, you have 70 from armor, so you will be crit immune. Absolutely. You know, I would pick a better ring, to be honest, if you would invest a lot. And I would probably repick the Yoke of Suffering with something very, very cool. Like, I've been showcasing something like that. So something like that can give you a pretty decent amount. So, well, you can also roll something like that with a health. So if you will lack intelligence, you can always try to roll it here. So on your cluster jewels, here and here. You pretty much roll like +7, so that's a lot. And you can also try to get some corruptions like that on items. Or or use one of the murder side jewels for it. I would still look into it. And better corrupted headhunter is necessary. You know, I definitely like the rest, so not a lot of changes for you. You have very decent damage here. Yep. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, guys, I think we're pretty much finished. With PoEs today. Yes, that's been a very, very long setup. I'm still going to like replace my guys in the map.
Show me
Alright
your resolve.
now. And after that, I think we're going to finish overall too. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky. Like, I tried pretty hard. You know, checking PoEs is always exhausting, but I think it's kind of fun too. Because it just feels nice from time to time to do something like that, to help people. I really appreciate that, to be honest. Well, you know, that's just like move a lot of stuff here. And soon I also will have some cool preparation for my next builds. Hope you're going to enjoy this, guys. Also, we had like a poll on YouTube today, please check it out. And tomorrow we are going to have a pretty nice video around like closer to the end of the day. So stay tuned. You know, I'm still selling some stuff. Aren't you checking any more builds today? No. I think today I'm like too tired for that, but it's been something. I think we are going to finish very, very soon. Sneaky. Just hit 34 challenges, about to hit 35 with Delve. Oh, seriously, you're pushing the challenges right now. That's awesome, man. Why I'm always risking those dudes? Oh, I hate this bandit lord. Otherwise, it's kind of working. I'm 40 already yesterday. Oh, congratulations, Gigi. You know, we haven't even started. I'm still at like 23. I haven't even started doing most of challenges. I never even checked that. Like, power runes are fucking non-existent. Well, I mean, that sounds nice. That sounds nice for sure, guys. And I'm pretty happy that you already finished. I think that league, guys, the whole like challenge setup is kind of easy. At least that's what I've been thinking when I see what kind of challenges they prepared. Alright. So I just need to make my mappers work better. You know why they're not bringing me a mirror? That would be appreciated, you know. After that phrase, I should receive a mirror, so it could be a very cool piece of content. Come on. No? No, it seems like no. You know, I'm giving them work, and they're giving me zero content. That's sad. That's absolutely sad. Well, I mean, you need to prepare them better for the harsh outside world. Yeah, I'm just going to replace them right now, and that's pretty much it for today. Anyway, what about your mappers?
Oh, they're running. And they're not running
From
me.
whom?
Well, they're running from mirrors, I think, because there are none.
Well, don't you think they're kind of successful in that regard?
Yeah. Most successful members in existence. If their goal was to not bring anything of value while they're succeeding hard.
You know, my guys even stopped bringing divines.
Yeah, mine too. I think they're on a
GGG
strike.
just nerfed it with a patch, it seems. They're like, whoa, no divines for fucking Ron, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I dropped more divines in maps than my dudes brought me today. Crazy stuff, right?
Yeah, that's insane. I don't even know. Alright, so let me repick bad ones. They're not really bringing me anything at that point.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, at least they're not dying, so you don't have to.
Hey guys, you know, my guys are not dying like at all. I don't know about your guys and whatever you're doing with them. But my guys are not even dying, they're just doing nothing.
Well, they don't want to die.
I think they're professionally bringing nothing to the table. Stop getting stuff from apps like... Oh, I'm not really even wasting 8 mods for them. The loot is kinda the same, you know, I tried... Oh, they're bringing me like, wow, the puzzle box.
Well, that's decent.
I would say out of all of them, that's kinda something.
That's probably the best thing they could bring.
I don't freaking know.
Oh, to build realistic things, obviously they could bring a mirror.
Well, alright. So I'm just going to reset them. That's fine. Yep. You know, guys, maybe at some point I will do a big, like, wow, the puzzle box Gamba for a video. I've been thinking about it for some time. I'm not a big Gamba fan, but I think it could be interesting content so I can showcase how shitty it is. Alright everybody, I think that's a perfect moment for us to finish. That's been a very long stream and it kinda went longer than I expected. Have an amazing night guys and see you all of you tomorrow. We are going to start earlier as well.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys.
Oh, thank you very much for gifting the subscription there, Hanky. Have an amazing night, man, and thank you very much for the support. We are also going to add like donation buckets soon, so you will be able to have fun with that one.
I'm not sure about that, but we will try.
But yeah, have an amazing night, man. And have an amazing night, everybody else, like Feathers, Gigi, everybody. Have an amazing night. And see you all tomorrow, guys.